There's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel 'em in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull 'em up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull 'em up, the time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull 'em up.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
How's it
Stacey.
going?
Hi. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Look who decided to show up. Uh-oh, Rosie's here. Here we go.
Hi, Rosie.
Hey, everyone. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hello. Might sound a little hoarse because my throat's been acting up. It's really dry, and I'm also kind of tired, so I'm going to sound bad. And I'm also not too happy today. Can y'all guess why? Any idea why?
Oh, yes. I have
I
a
bet
little
you
bit
that
of a clue.
chat knows why, because I see people talking about it. Hey, Joy, how are ya? Christine, Carrie, Bobby C, Lori J, Babs, here and after, Big C, King Paco, Carl Crazy, West Virginia Granny. Whoa. Oh my God, it's jumping. Pandera, Dawn, Black Widow, MoMagic. Whoa, Magic. Not what did you do, JK? Okay, you're just kidding. Okay. JS Rocker, hello. Bonnie, Tammy J, Lori G, Sheena, Martha Dodge, Harper, Bearded Fisherman. All right, your answer to that first question you asked, Bearded, is no. Cow Crazy, Back to Country, Sandra, Jackie Ridge, hello, hello. Georgia, hello. Timothy Looper, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, it's going so fast. Hannah, something from Stacy's live. Would it have been from
Nope.
your live? No.
Nope.
Well, apparently
I guess we touched base on it, but
it wasn't from my live, but I don't know. So much bullshit is flying around right now. It's hilarious, actually. But
it's
there's one
ridiculous.
thing that irritated the shit out of me, and it's right before about 20 minutes ago. No, at this point, about a half an hour ago. Just keep. Oh, Terry, I will keep being me. Nothing's gonna change me and or how I think or what I was going. Hey, Francis. My intention was always about the child, and it's still going to be about the child, no matter what anybody says. Okay. I've spoken to quite a few people who have gifted, and it's going to be about the child. So that's the bottom. Lisa, drop the news already, please. King Paco, you are a very impatient person. Very impatient. I think after all
Patience
the
is
time, we know
key.
how impatient King Paco could be. I don't know what news you're referring to, though, because it's literally just a whole bunch of thirsty, attention-seeking, twisting, talking, bullshit, speaking crap.
Which is
Okay.
what they love to do.
Yeah, and I don't know
They
who's
proved it last night on
calling
the
all this shit.
fake chat.
Okay, all I know is there's a lot of shit flying around, and the fact that the person that we've all been trying to help this whole time is joined in on that bullshit is quite disappointing, very upsetting. Because as you know, she did not ask for a friend, she did not ask for a Christmas party, nor did she ask for the barn to be fixed. So hey, shame on us. Shame on us. It is what it is. Anyway,
Yeah.
so much stuff has
Too many
been flying.
people in her ear
Well, here's the thing.
believing lies.
At this point, I don't care how many people are in her ear. I've proven this community here has proven that we're not the ones against her. We're the ones that have been doing everything to try and help her. She's trying to blame her permit on me, which is bullshit. And I'm going to go over everything she said. And she knows it. So why she's lying? Because she is, at this point of the game, she is now lying. Her truth or how she may see it, or maybe in her head, because it does get shit twisted in her head. And I know that, which is why I stopped talking to her, truth be known. And I only talked to John. But now it's gone way overboard. Especially as of a half an hour ago, it's gone way overboard. So I'm just going to... Hi, Marla. Hey, Scampy girl. Yes, exactly, Mo. You're absolutely right. One sec. Sorry,
Exactly,
I'm probably going to get messages throughout this evening.
Hello, Sandman. Flutter your sister.
All right. You know what? Kim
Pretty much King Paco.
Boyd Yabara, you troublemaking freak with no life. She just put a post up there and she's like, so here's the culvert. The memorial was illegally placed in a ribbon on board where there is the $3,000 race for the new memorial on Brian and Tina's land. Wait, did it turn out that they were wrong? It isn't their land at all. Where is the memorial, Lisa Lee? Kim,
oh my God.
Guess what, babe? It is none of your fucking business. It is none of your business. Okay. Did it turn out they were wrong? It isn't their land at all. Kim, are you an idiot? A survey was done that proved it was their land, Kim. Proved it. We showed it. And the memorial is going to be placed exactly where this is. That you posted a little picture. And thank you for actually showing that. Hold on, let me just screenshot that. Because I had it on video, now you just gave me my screenshot of what Jeremy stole, which would be all the wood and everything, including the no trespassing sign that Travis is using on Tubetown 2.0. But yeah, thank you for that, because now I don't have to get it off a video. You know, the video where Travis, two different videos where Travis is balking about, how it's, Jeremy's property, but then he reaches down and looks in the ground and sees the marker himself and then doesn't say a word, just pulls away with the camera. The other video where Jeremy's walking all over the property and then walks up towards Tina's garage saying that's all his area, that's all his, and he's gonna
I
go
remember that.
whatever bullshit it was. Remember all that? Remember that video? Well, it's kind of funny. The survey said Jeremy's nothing but a goddamn liar.
Yeah,
And he knew it.
he was going on saying he was going to make that into his new shipping area.
Yeah, and Jeremy, there's videos of Jeremy removing it and taking it. There's also videos of Travis showing that that exact wood on Jeremy's property in his little shed barn, whatever the hell he wants to call it, where the tools are or whatever. Yeah, that was on Jeremy's property on the 70 acres where Jeremy took it out of his truck and left it. Yeah. Travis showed it on one of his videos. So there's evidence that Jeremy stole it on camera. He totally defaced the property. It wasn't his property. He was trespassing. He stole it. And there you go. And as far as the memorial goes, it's none of your business, bitch. And I ain't going to tell you when anything's going on because somebody like you isn't going to try and destroy an event that's going to take place for someone's family member like that. When the family is ready to, and when all is said and done, it's going to happen. But it's not going to happen when you want it to. It's not going to happen when you're going to know it. You might find out about it afterwards. That's it. Other than that, it's none of your business. None of your business. And if you're questioning me to try and question me to irritate me, have at it. I believe everybody who's here and everybody who was involved in any participation with getting the memorial bench understand and trust that, I've pretty much done everything I said I was going to do, and they're not worried about it. Or speak up now. Okay? Speak up. And if you hear my toot, you can kind of understand why, because I'm going to get into more of this shit.
Hello, Richard. Hello, Bonita. Hello, Mindy.
Anyway, so hold on. There's another message. Hold on. I also guess when I forgave for him to go to Robbie's since he said he would take any challenge. Oh gosh, you don't have to do that, Kyle. So you're talking about getting Gabe to go over there tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see.
Hi, crazy lady. Hi, talk.
We'll see. So much crap. And a whole bunch of bullshit spewing stuff has happened today. I'll wait for Robbie to go over what's involved with Robbie. But so I'm just going to go on about what took place yesterday. And we'll end up with what supposedly happened, I guess, on your live last night. Supposedly. Because I'm not sure where this took place. But apparently Megan has proof and Megan showed it. So I'd love to hear or see this. But anyway. So there was a post by one of Michelle's, I'm going to say supposed friends, because I don't believe this woman's actually her friend, the other day. And I talked about it. Right? And I said, she how could she be her friend? She's got everything backwards, First it was the party, then it was the fence, now it's barn. And she says all this stuff. Like, I've been friends with her for 2 years, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. And I'm like, okay, well, if you've been friends with her and you're listening to her, first of all, you're not one of the 3 people she mentions talking to all the time. That's number one. But you're hearing a bunch of bullshit, Okay. I'm going to let y'all know I haven't talked to Michelle in a very long time because of the twisting and the shit she gets in her head and she runs with. I choose to talk to John. Now, because of that, apparently John's the one that watches the shows and gives her the information about what happens in the shows, and that's where she's running off saying all this shit. Okay? So she's blaming John for whatever she's saying, rather than going and watching or listening herself. All right? So just, Anyway, so Michelle responded to that post from this so-called friend of hers, and we're just going to go over it. Okay? She says, we asked from Christmas for the framing to get done. She did? She didn't ask for the framing to get done. But, okay. We were told that she had somebody and they were going to do it for her, so we waited and we waited. Yes, that's actually true. I had a contractor friend of mine who was going to do it, and he was going to do it as a side job. So it would have to wait till what he was already working on was completed before he can come, and that could be until late February. So anyway, this is what they were told. I was approached, so this part of the story is right. John found a crew of 6 or 7 guys that said they would do it for $10,000. This is the Mexicans. She always called it the Mexicans. 10 Mexicans for $10,000. Why is she saying it? A couple of 6 guys, 6 or 7, all of a sudden, I don't know. But it's the Mexicans that she's referring to. It would take a weekend. I told her that it would take a weekend. She said no. And I did say no to the Mexicans because it was going to cost $10,000 just for the labor. Meanwhile, $10,000 to my friend could have gotten us pretty freaking far past the framing, okay? And I knew this, right? And then she says, I then found a construction company in Chiefland. Now, this is all while I already told her I had somebody that was already going to do it. She found a construction company in Chiefland called Thicket, which is true, Thicket Construction, and asked him if he would do the job, and he said yes, but it would be more money. See, there you go, more money. But he said he would be glad to consult and read the plans. He would tell us everything we needed to know and do for $250 an hour. Now, mind you, I spoke to this guy. Yes, $250 an hour. Just for him to come in, talk, consult, go over the plans, and oversee people he was going to hire to do the job. This was going to cost a fortune for this guy. Okay? So, no. I already had someone that was doing it anyway. Okay? And then she said no. She had someone. True. Okay? Our permit then lapsed because the framing was not done on time. Okay. I'm going to explain this to you guys, and hopefully, because I did this last night, and I'm going to explain it again. The framing, because I spoke to Bo at the Levy County Building Department. The framing is not going to extend her permit. Michelle told me that it would. But let me tell you, what happened was, Michelle's permit was going to expire on March 7th. A couple of days before the permit expiring, she says this to me. The whole time I'm thinking she's already got the permit, right? I already know my guy's waiting until, finish his projects, blah, blah, blah. Okay? Now, she turns around and she tells me she's got a permit that's going to expire and it needs to get done ASAP. They have it was like 2 weeks or 20 days or something like that. So then I'm like, what? So what happened was she called up the building guy, Bo, and she got him to extend it like 2 weeks. So now I'm being told I have 20-something days to get this thing going so they can extend the permit. The framing needs to be done. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? So I'm calling my guy. I said, look, this is a situation. She's going to lose her permit, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I'll just go to the county and I'll just get, I'll extend it. Well, no, they're telling her this, that, and the other thing. So I call the county. I get Bo on the phone. Bo tells me that the framing is not going to extend her permit. She's had this permit since last March and nothing's been done. She needs to either get the roof done, the electric, or the plumbing, right? But in order for the plumbing, well, first of all, she told me the plumbing was there. One of the pipes just needed to be removed and it just needed to be connected to the septic. Okay, fine, great. I'm in my head thinking connect it to the damn septic and get the damn one toilet running there, right? We'll fix the other one later, right? That's all we need. Anyway, needless to say, so I go, wait a minute. So the framing is not going to extend this permit. So I'm like, so she basically telling me now, you're telling me now that everything that I'm going to do has to be done within 20 days? That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Because I knew that Chad couldn't get there. So I was like, okay. I said, but wait a minute. She already has a roof. What are you talking about? She needs a roof. Well, it says that she has to have a roof. I said, she has a roof. Because there's a roof there. I said, yeah. So the roof, to me, by what he was saying, should have extended the permit. Because he's telling me she needs to have one of these things done. So the roof was one of the options, right? So I'm like, well, if the roof is done, why don't you extend the permit? Okay. So needless to say, that's how it ended. I said, oh my God. So I call my dude. He goes, let me see if I can get somebody else to run up there and do it. He does, but the guy's on vacation. The guy doesn't come back to the 18th. Well, that left about 3 or 4 days to the end of this permit extension that he gave her, because Michelle spoke to him after me. And the only reason she ended up getting the permit extension to that point was because he told her. Now you have to remember, Levy County wants nothing to do with Otter Creek. They don't want to have this permit with them at all. Okay, but because of her situation, I guess he felt bad. We were, preying on him, to understand. Anyway, he's telling her that she needs to get the permit through Otter Creek. She doesn't want to go through Otter Creek because she doesn't believe she's going to get it through Otter Creek. But at the same time, there was no permit person there. Okay, so she tells Bo at the building department there's no permit person there. He calls the town hall. Belinda tells him there's a permit person there. And then he tells her that. She then talks to him again somehow and makes it known, no, there is no permit person there. And I guess he called them back, and somehow within a day they were supposed to let him know about this permit person, and if not, fine, he'll extend it a little bit, whatever it was. Now, in talking to John, we just decided we're doing this permit or no permit, I'm getting this done. Okay, that's how it was going to be. I don't know, weeks go by, but in between the weeks going by, this guy who my friend called comes back from vacation. He finally gets to their house. John's there. John meets with him. He goes in the barn, does whatever. John gives him the blueprints, the only copy of the blueprints that they supposedly have. And this guy leaves with them. And he says, give me a day and we'll see what happens and whatever. He'll talk to me. Well, it took him forever to get back to me. I finally got him. He tells me, okay, we could do it on Monday. I said, all right, fine. Monday comes, the guy's a freaking no-show. And that took like a week or two or whatever. I'm like, why is it that all these construction guys do this shit? You'll hear about house builds or house renovations, and it's always supposed to start at a certain time, and it never does. Anyway, it's always about construction. And it's really hard to get these framers or these people. It's really hard to get anybody to come out and work at all, let alone this whole Otter Creek thing. And it turns out the only reason why I was able to get them because they're not from this area. They don't know all the bullshit with Hales or them or whatever. But anybody in the local area doesn't want to have anything to do with it. So I'm running around here. So anyway, he gets us. He disappears. I end up having to call this guy. I have to get Chad to go find him. Everybody's trying to catch up with this guy. And finally, I leave him a message, and I said, listen to me right now. If you do not return these blueprints, I'm going to go to the county. And I was going to have to get another set of blueprints, right? Well, he definitely took that as a threat. And he said he'll bring the blueprints tomorrow. Tomorrow turned into like 2 or 3 days later. He left the blueprints in some type of plastic bag, and only the blueprints in a plastic bag. And John got them. So John has the blueprints. So now we're all giddy. In the meantime, I found another person who is going to be doing all this, who knows everything, and it's great. You guys even know who he is. I'm not telling you who he is, but you even know who he is. And the reason I'm not telling you is because of all the bullshit, the drama, the 9 yards. So when you find out and you realize, you'll be like, oh my God. But you guys know who it is. All right. So, or you know who he is. Let's just put it that way. So that's the story on the permit, the original permit that she had the whole time, and never did anything with. So she had that from March 7th of 2024. I met her in November. Okay, nothing was going to even think of being started because I said this until January. That's 10 months that she has had a permit that she's done absolutely nothing with that barn. And that's how the county sees it. You've had a permit this whole time and you've done nothing. Okay? So this is what has been happening. This is how they're thinking. This is what's going on. And anyway, so somewhere along the line during all this and waiting to set all this up, like I told you, John and I had already said we are going to hey, Robbie.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Robbie.
Hi, Stacy.
How you doing, dude?
Well, I'm hanging in there. It's hot. It's miserable. It's
Yeah.
Hello, Crimson. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Mindy. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Lori. Hello, Carol. Hello, Monica. Oh, there they go. They're flying now. I just lost Pam, Gammy, Cuz. What's up? Jared, Babs, Martha, Teresa. They're flying too fast now.
Hello, everybody.
Raw Dog, I saw you. Medford. Bonnie, hi. Lauren. They went wide. FP, hello.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, Strat
Hello,
Lover.
everyone.
Hello, back to country.
Well, so anyway, so what I was saying was, as far as the permit goes, that's what happened
Mike
with the
Johnson.
permit.
Hello.
That's
Hello,
what happened with
President
the
Hello.
permit. It was expiring because she waits till the last minute to do anything.
Okay.
And
Oregon
you
Grandma.
can't tell me 3 days
Very good
before
idea.
your
Hello,
permit's
and
gonna expire.
hello, everybody.
You need to have someone jump in and do something. So there you go. That's what was going on. Now, in the weeks of waiting and doing all this stuff, okay, all of a sudden, she needs an engineer. And this engineer is going to cost $2,500. Now, while these weeks are passing, you see all these Facebookers and all these posts, copying and pasting everything she's saying. She's buying crystals there, getting a dog there, doing all this stuff, spending money here, which is really none of anybody's business, okay? But they think it is because she's claiming she has no money. She's asking for things and saying she doesn't have things and needs things, but yet is spending money. I get it. Okay, I get what they're saying.
Kyle, what's up, brother?
So at the same time, all right, she comes out with this engineer that's $2,500. I'm like, okay, and I'm listening to the story, and she's saying that it's a free permit. I'm like, well, $2,500 is not free to me, So I say, so what's this guy going to do? Well, he's going to come in, look at what needs to be done. We get it done. He comes back and inspects it, and then, we're good to go. And that's what you're paying $2,500 for. So, yeah, and just all she has to do is hire this guy, and the county will give the permit, right? I'm like, all right, well, get it done. Because at this point, I'm thinking, you got all this money to spend on frivolous shit. Okay? You've done absolutely nothing with your property or anything that's been going on with any of this. You let the permit go, but you're sitting around expecting me to take care of it. When John and I said, we'll worry about that after the fact. You take that kind of money out of the money that I have, that's less than we can do. Okay? The reality is, this has been 3 months. Okay? And she has an income. All right? So if you knew this was that important, now I found out, it wasn't yesterday, it's 2 days ago. I found out 2 days ago that she could have made payment arrangements for this. So if you knew that this was that important, why on earth did you not make those arrangements? Instead, I'm getting emails about a $17,000 RV, which I didn't even respond to. Okay. I'm hearing all this crazy shit. And like I told you guys, I
didn't
don't
see
talk
it. Where'd you
myself.
send it, Raw Dog?
Okay. So this is a scenario. So she's trying to say our permit lapsed because the framing was not done on time. The framing was not going to extend her permit. That was told to me directly from Bo. Okay. She got it extended because Otter Creek did not have a permit person. Levy County Sheriff, listen to me. Levy County Building Department wants her to go through Otter Creek for the permit. They do not want to give her the permit. Okay. So anyway, I went to Levy County. The man's name is Bo, and I spoke with him personally and begged for another permit. And we begged for another permit, another chance. And by the grace of God, he said yes. His words were, I threw you a lifeline, but we had to hire an engineer to privately do our inspections. The name of the man was given to Lisa. Yes, it was. With his phone number and everything. She made one phone call to him. He returned the call, got her voicemail, and never ever heard from her again. That is a lie. I did make a phone call to him. I did leave him a message. He did call me back and got my voicemail. I, in turn, called him back several times and never heard from him again. And I was told by John that he has a regular job. So, okay, well, so we're in a phone tag situation. Okay, fine. Either way, I'm talking to him and Bo to vet and verify what Michelle's telling me. And there's reasons why I'm doing that. Okay? I've been told money was needed for various things throughout the course of this. And as I've told all of you guys, the money that I have is for the barn and the barn only. And I've been told money was needed for various things. So let's just go on with what she said. He returned the call, voicemail, blah, 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 blah. We have asked and asked and asked. We begged. I've even using words. I'm begging you on bended knees. Please, please pay the engineer so we can get our permit back, and nothing happened. And now we are in the position that we are in. We have no camper to live in because of the black mold. She knew about the black mold in December. She knew that the camper was leaking. It was there till what, a month ago? She could have had that camper fixed. No, she didn't do that. She could have had the camper fixed. Okay. And the issues came from the hurricane with it. No, when was the hurricane? The last hurricane? It was leaking in December.
It was the last hurricane was last probably September.
Okay, well, first time I was ever there with the fence was in November. There wasn't a camper problem. When I was there in December, there was a leak. Because I saw it. She showed me. Okay, so let's see. Now we're in a position where I think we have no camper to live in because of the black mold. By the way, a free camper was offered to her, and she goes, "Oh no, that's probably got mold." So what does she want? A brand new camper? Are you kidding right now? Anyway, just saying. I'm just going by her post, so you know, I'm going over what she's saying. Let's see. So we are in a position to now not have a permit for the land last year, which means a lot of other things can happen, like the power pole can be shut off. The next one. This has just put us in a very, very, very tight spot. She put herself in that position. She can easily go to Zim and ask Zim for a permit. They don't want to go to Zim. Okay? But she can easily go to Zim and ask. They don't want to. All right? They were trying to avoid that. All right? Anyway, this has put us in a very, very tight spot. You did that to yourself. I do not hate Lisa. I do not have animosity towards her. I do not understand anything that's happening right now. But I'm going to stand on the fact that I know what the truth is. And this is the funny part. I know what the truth is. John knows what the truth is. And she's saying that because she knows I talk to John. Okay. My family knows what the truth is, and our neighbors know what the truth is. Yeah, you're right. Your neighbors do know what the truth is. I know they know what the truth is. But I'm going to get to something else in just a minute. So that's all we know. That's all we can do. We can't do anymore. So anyone who did make donations that did it with their heart in the right place, we would be more than happy if you would talk to us personally so they could trash me. Because this is what her plan is right now. Her plan is to attack me. In all her posts, they've been reaching out for only me, asking for only me to contact them, right? Now, why would that be? There's several people who donated. Why are they only asking for only me, right? It's because she's claiming she needs more money for something. She needs a camper, she needs this, and she thinks she's going to get it out of him, especially by bashing me. That's probably the only way she would get it. So just follow along with me. So let's say. So now she wants people to contact her. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Enjoy. We don't understand why it happened, and we're devastated. Our hearts are broken, and I don't think either one of us will ever understand. I will add, this is funny. Then she goes back and she edits it, and she puts this part. I will add, we found a very nice camper to purchase for $6,000, and she said no. Excuse me? I don't recall a $6,000 camper that she asked me about. I recall a big-ass email about a $17,000 RV with pictures and everything telling me that there's not enough money to finish the barn, so why don't you just take the $17,000, because she adds that up in her head, and says $17,000 and, buy this RV for us. I completely ignored that email, and I never said a word to her about it. But the $6,000 thing, I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't remember that at all. Now get this. You ready for this twist? This is how her head is working at the moment and what's going on. Okay. I will add, we found a very nice camper to purchase for $6,000, and she said no, and asked the people from her channel if she should give the money to Ray Bone Crusher, or get us the RV, or do the house. She said she was going to do the house, yet nothing has been done, and we now have to use a private company to make new blueprints. I'll get to that in a second. Did you hear what I just said? I read over this about
she
4
said
times.
You asked the chat if you should give it to Ray Bone. What
Yes!
the
That is
fuck?
not what happened.
I'm like, what? What the hell is she talking about?
Like she's mixing 3 different conversations and making her own.
I literally
I'm
was
done.
like,
I'm done.
There's more. Hang on. I'm literally like,
ridiculous.
Wait a minute. So it's $6,000. Okay. I really reread this. Like, I mean, now I'm rereading it again because I'm like so stumped by what the hell she just said. Okay. So Ray Bone Crusher or get us the RV. The RV is 17 grand. The money isn't for an RV. The money is for
Marla,
the barn.
what the hell is...
She seems to be really concerned with campers. Remember Lloyd's camper that was supposed to be hers? She seems to be really concerned with campers. Why aren't you concerned with the barn? Why aren't you living and having, why haven't you set up an area in that barn to be living in? You begged me to get this countertop for the barn so you can cook on. You were supposed to be cooking on that since January. Yet, all the storms destroyed your hot plate, and you're freaking out about it. But meanwhile, if you were in the barn on that countertop that you said you were going to be cooking and using as your kitchen, you were still going to use that as your kitchen. Why are you freaking out about a hot plate? And if you can afford crystals and a dog and a jewelry thing and all this stuff, why can't you get yourself a $40 hot plate if it's going to cost you that much? You know what I'm saying? Like, it really makes no freaking sense to me. Please read again, Lisa Lee. Read the part about Ray or whatever. Okay. It says, I will add. So she edited her post. She went back in and said, and you can tell just by what she said, I will add, we had found a very nice camper to purchase for $6,000, and she said no, and asked the people from her channel if she should give the money to Ray Bone Crusher or get us the RV or do the house. She said she was doing the house, yet nothing has been done, and we now have to use a private company. Okay. I don't get any of that shit. The private company she's talking about is a husband and wife team that apparently has gone and met up with them, okay, and saw the property and is now telling them that everything with the barn is done wrong. They need to redo all the blueprints and all this crap. And I'm thinking, well, then you better go sue the place you got the barn from. What do you mean this is all done wrong? So these people are now trying to rip her off. And I'm thinking, I've been telling you all along I have someone that's going to do it. Robbie, is there somebody that was going to do the framing?
Yeah, yes, but no? I'm going to call him and tell him to stay away from it.
Oh, okay. Well, see, there you go. This is how shit happens. This is why stupid shit being said, flying out of her mouth. I don't even know what to say, guys. I really do not know what to say. But when I saw this post, I'm like, you've got to be freaking kidding me. I have no idea what she even means. But what I can tell you is what she's saying is not true. Not true. The timelines aren't true. She's making different things, like she's not telling you the truth. Trust me, I thought the framing was going to extend her permit until I spoke to the county. No, it's not. Framing's not going to extend the permit. No. Anyway, so we want everyone that did donate to us. We have never felt more blessed and more loved than you have all made us feel. Please do not believe anything other than that. I ask God to bless each and every one of you and your families. And then, of course, she's got Only Me talking shit. And Only Me actually turned around and said he has formally asked for his money back. That's not true. Not true. And, yeah, absolutely not true. I have not received no email. I have not received no contact since before he attacked me on Guapo's channel. All those weeks ago, months ago, however long it's been, I still have yet to hear from Only Me. He can email Tori, though. But emailing Tori isn't emailing me. Okay? And I'm the one that this went on with. I have no contract with anybody. I have no contract or agreements with anybody. I have listened to and seen all his comments about this is about Harley Grace, this is about Harley Grace, this is for the child, this is for the child. So I know exactly where his thoughts are with the child. And that's exactly what's going on with whatever I do with the child. Okay? And that's what's going to end up happening. All right? Now, that was on some post on some wall like yesterday, and there's been comments and stuff from it. Apparently today, I was on Stacy's live last night. Uh-oh, I lost Robbie. Hold on. Hey, I didn't know you popped out.
I didn't either.
Sorry. All right, so today, I'm not reading the chat at this very minute, guys. Hold on. So, because I'm just reading this stuff here. Today, there's a post on her, I guess this is her YouTube channel. I want to make a statement. There are people saying that I have them blocked on my Facebook channel or page. Whatever it is, I do not and never have let anyone on my Facebook page unless they are my family, my child, or someone that I have known for many, many years. So if anyone takes offense to that, I'm very sorry, but that is the way it is. And I won't let anyone on my family Facebook page. That's all I use it for is family photos, pictures, and that's it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend. Something else that was said that I'll clear up was that instead of paying taxes this year, I bought an e-bike. Shame, shame, shame on you. That should even reported on your own show that I did not purchase that John traded something worth $50 for the e-bike for me prior to tax season.
I've never even heard of an e-bike. What?
Yeah, some of this stuff is being typed in. It's like typed in twice or something. Okay. First off, the e-bike I thought came from a storage unit. All right. So the tax or whatever she's saying about this e-bike thing, I had no knowledge of it. All I know is she was riding through her driveway on an e-bike with Harley on the front of it. I have no idea where it came from or nothing. I thought it came from a storage unit, just like the one little Jeep thing she had, the pink thing. That's where I thought it came from. I don't know. I don't care where it came from. I don't know if it had anything to do with taxes. I never asked about it. But apparently,
it wasn't any of her business
about it. And so I don't know what she's talking about, or I don't know whose show she's talking about, because it certainly ain't mine. We had it long before it was time to pay taxes. Okay, we did not ask recently to pay our taxes. No, she did not. She did not tell us she was paying the taxes until she already did it out of the donations. She even told me she reimbursed herself. Well, actually, if I reimburse myself, that doesn't mean I took it out of the donations. That would mean I used my own money to pay it and then reimburse myself from the donation money. Okay? So she's got it a little fucking backwards just saying that in itself. Okay? I don't know why she would think that I would pay for her taxes out of my own pocket at this point when the taxes are for the property, the barn's on the property. All right? I took care of the taxes so that Jeremy Hales was not going to get that tax lien and wave it in their fucking faces and use it as content or anything else. She should be thankful that it was taken care of, that she doesn't have to take care of it. Instead, this is the shit she's saying. See, she says thank you, but she goes on and she's vindictive with her posts and tries to make it look like it's a bad thing. Because here we go. Listen to this. Okay.
But she's also got a lot of info wrong.
Yes, a lot of info wrong. I do not understand this. I do not. We know that there is no donations. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
We know that there is no donations. Okay. We've got it. We understand that. So why continue? This is ridiculous. We will work on this stuff on our own. We didn't ask for Christmas for Harley. No, you didn't. We did not ask for the fence. No, you didn't. And we did not ask for donations for the home. No, you didn't. We are so thankful and so grateful. Really? Doesn't sound like it. That you all have did that. I couldn't be more blessed. I didn't feel ever so much love as I felt through what you all have done. And now look, it's turned into a nightmare. Well, we all want to do... Well, all we want to do is wake up, and we have, and I guess we do what we got to do, and we will do that. We have no choice, and I have always made the majority of the payments of everything here. I have no money left to spend. Here you go. Victim. I have no money left to spend on frivolous crap. I have bought Harley some gemstones out of her own money. I'm allowed to do that. Her money is for us to be spent on rent, clothing, food, whatever it needs to care for her, and that is what her money is used for. I do not get welfare. I do not get other state assistance, so please stop. It's ridiculous. Let's just move on, and I will keep defending myself with the truth. I have no choice. Okay?
The truth.
So, it all sounds great.
We're waiting for the truth.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
so I'm like, alrighty then. And, I'm being told because there's all kinds of comments and all kinds of stuff on there. I'm like, oh, Jesus. I'm like, does she really not? She really knows how to make herself sound so much worse than what it is. You know what I mean? She really does. And I'm like, she's trying to throw me under the bus here so that she can get more money in her pocket. I say go right ahead. Go. Let her put up the GoFundMe, send her the money. Only me. Pay off, build that freaking house. Because trust me, what I got is going to help HG no matter what I do. It's going to help HG. Period. So,
Kyle's question here, just to interrupt you, says, Lisa, am I correct in saying that it was 3 years of back taxes?
No. No. From what I understand, it was just the year's taxes. That's all that I understand. So,
because normally they won't.
Link, or I'm actually tagged in a post. So I want. I don't know who Dallas is. but I want them to know I've seen it. Thank you. I appreciate you supporting and sticking up for what I've done and listening to what's really gone on. So Dallas puts up a post. It says this post was now this is from the one from yesterday where she says the part about the framing and all that and the permits. So this Dallas Jones says this post was to blame Lisa for things not getting done. Just read between the lines. So it's Lisa's responsibility to make sure the permits are up to date. Not. Lisa should do a trust fund for HG. Hopefully she gets permission from all the donors, the money that's left over in parentheses. I've been following this since landlord in Ohio. For many years from what's been shared, MP has constantly been asking for money. She should be grateful for what has been given to them. But no, she posts negative things, blocks people who have helped her. Marla, you really need to walk away and put yourself first. I'm sorry, Marla, but that's what's in here. But that was actually a positive thing, believe it or not. So then he goes, when you look at the whole picture, in less than an hour, money was raised for the Florida attorney, the one who filed the bankruptcy, $6,000, which I showed proof of last night again, by the way, the receipt, because Jeremy's saying it was only $2,000. I showed proof of it last night. Another donation was started for the Ohio attorney, but MP has to post something negative in Lisa's live that the donation stopped after raising $1,300. That's actually true. It's a known fact that Bruce and others asked her to be careful on what she posts. That is 100% true. Even though things are on a hold, where does that leave them? Who is going to pay for the attorneys in 2 states? That ship may have sailed, Lisa Lee. Now, I don't know if that's the way he tagged me or if he was saying that to me, but that's what happened. And then there was another post after there's comments under there and stuff too. And then I guess after her post on YouTube, hold on, he made another post. And I only know it because he's tagging me. And I'm sorry if Dallas is actually a female. I'm just assuming it's male. I'm sorry. So MP just posted her second post of the day. She states she did not ask for donations, defense, and Christmas for Harley, but she allowed it to happen with open arms. She could have said no. She had no problem giving sizes for clothing and shoes when asked. She states she's not on welfare. She does not get assistance. But she goes on to say she has purchased some gemstones out of Harley's own money. But she's allowed to. Her money is for them to spend on rent, clothing, food, etc. So HG has a job and gets income. When HG, MP, and JC go to the hospital, doctors, etc., they pay out of pocket with that money. Please, MP, stop lying. You know you're getting help from the government. Just stop. She brought up Lisa Lee paying her taxes. Lisa explained why she paid them because they were about to default and she didn't want Jeremy to pay it. She told MP, but MP writes she reimbursed herself from the donations. Well, thank God they were there to pay them. She's not responsible for your bills. You just wanted to make it look like Lisa was saying she used her own money, but we know she didn't. Why should she? So these are the comments that are going on and on and on today. I appreciate Dallas. Thank you for actually sticking up for me and listening to what I said and telling the truth. So this is what's been going on. I want to say for the past 48 hours. I'm not really sure how long. The hater channels are jumping on it, living off of it, thriving off of it. I'm just like who honestly believes this shit at this point? Who believes this? And this is why, actually, this is not the reason why. We just didn't want Michelle to talk about the case or Harley in the chat. Okay? Shauna, we picked up, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Guys, Shauna sent us gifts, Gabe and I, both. And she's so thoughtful. They're neck fans. One for me and one for Gabe. And they're awesome. They work great. Thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you. This is so cool. So cool. So cool.
Dude, I'll be right back. I got to call somebody, but this is absolutely insane. This is just, my jaw is on the floor.
There's more, Robbie.
Wait, I got to call you. I got to call the framer.
Hang on. There's more. So Anyway, in one of her posts, again, Shauna, thank you so much. So in one of her posts, she says, I know the truth, John knows the truth, this one knows the truth, that one knows the truth, my neighbors know the truth. Well, you know what? Fair hug. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I know I missed some. Here, let me go back. Lady Veteran, $2. Thank you so much. Kim, thank you for all your kindness and all you do. You're amazing. Thank you. No, you're amazing, Kim. Thank you so much. Shari, why did they choose a barndominium? They could have got a modular home instead. I have no idea. I have no clue. That's what was there and not finished, and that's all I said was the next thing they would only have to do would be that barn, and next thing you know, it was laid in my lap. Let's see. Sorry. Kyle, thank you so much.
Hell in high water. I'm so pissed right now.
I know. Hang on.
You're Robbie.
So, anyhow, so I decide, okay, well, you know what? Since the neighbor knows the truth, let's talk to the neighbor. So I made a phone call. And the funny thing is remember when supposedly she was going to sue me and all this stuff happened and a girl named Angela Gleason came in the chat and it was all back and forth. Like, who said what? I'm like, no, that's not what I said. And I said that there were people that email me that do talk to Michelle. She seems to think it's a certain number of people, and she's completely wrong. So one of the things is she told this neighbor that she only talks to 3 people and mentioned the 3 people. And within 2 or 3 hours, well, I talked to so-and-so, and they're like, well, who's so-and-so? Oh, she's my friend Lola. She goes, but I thought you said you only talked to 3 people. Well, no. So all of a sudden, all these different people keep popping up. But yet she said, I only talked to 3 people. And this is the whole problem that Michelle has. She talks to too many people. She tells them her whole freaking life story. And then she doesn't know who they are. They're running into this one. They're running into that one. They're running to Jeremy. They're talking all kinds of shit. Okay. And everything gets spewed and everything. And then next thing you know, now she's having people go against me to her and she's listening to them. Even this whole freaking story about her suing me and where it came from. So, for example, when I tell you, she sends me an email and I don't open it and read it. The reason why is the subject says, hurting us. I spoke to the girls that you spoke to. Well, no, you didn't because you don't know who they are. Okay. She has no idea who they are that I talked to. So I was like, this is an attacking thing. This is a drama thing. I didn't even open the email to this day. Did not open the email. Okay. So it's a whole big thing. So what I find out is she is actually texting the neighbor on purpose, thinking the neighbors were laying these messages to me. And she is not. She, in turn, threatens me through the neighbor to go public. And my response was, tell her to go public. I don't care. I have no problems, So I'm like, whatever, go public. I don't know what she thinks she's going to go public with. Well, now it turns out she's trying to blame me for her losing her permit. No, you blame yourself. You blame yourself. You don't tell someone your permit's going to expire 3 days before it's going to expire with a 2-week window to get something done. Telling me that the framing needs to be done. Yet I go and vet what you're telling me. And they're telling me no, that the framing has nothing to do with it. She has to do the roof, the electricity, or the plumbing. Okay?
So I don't understand she has to do the roof. Doesn't the building have a roof?
Yes.
Yeah, it's already done. There's no roof needing to be done.
There was no roof needing to be done. So honestly, based on the 3 options he said she had, that roof should have. Yeah. But he didn't look at it that way. He was trying to blow it up. I'm telling you, Otter Creek, they want nothing to do with Otter Creek. Nothing to do with Michelle. They want nothing to do with Otter Creek. Nothing.
The county's trying depends to what kind you get.
Huh? I didn't hear what you said, Robbie.
DRD asked some.
Oh.
DRD asked some. It just depends.
So, anyway, so she's trying to threaten me to. I said, okay, fine. And then she makes the friend made the post. She comments on it, thinking it's gonna, keep her away. I don't even know who this friend person is. For all I know, it's her. I have no idea. But so this goes back and forth.
You're not kidding, Lady Veteran.
David comes in. David's throwing shit now. I'm like, you know what? You guys can all have each other. I really don't care. I don't owe anybody anything. And that's the bottom line. I am in no contract with no one. I didn't do no fundraiser for nothing. Money just appeared in my freaking account. Okay, from this one donor. Everybody else I've spoken to, and I've spoken to quite a few people who have donated thus far. And I know what their thoughts are on it, and I'm going to go with that. It's a good thing. So, today I find out, you know the show that we had on Monday? About guardianships and stuff like that? Today I find out she's telling people that show was about her, and that's what I'm going to do to her. I'm like, excuse me, what? Yeah. So I'm like, wow.
I realize you've spent the last year or whatever getting attacked, 2 years, whatever, getting attacked by Jeremy. But how the hell do you lose your mind like this?
I don't know. So this was like
Lisa, when you wouldn't be sued if we weren't trying to even help her.
Say that again, Stacey.
I said I don't think you guys would even be in a lawsuit.
It's just hard to hear you.
I said I don't think you guys would even be in a lawsuit if it wasn't, for a lot of all this.
Yeah. So, and she's trying to say, I am thankful. I said thank you so many times. I said post here. And she goes, and she said that she's like gone over and said, I'm thankful for Lisa for this. I'm thankful. Look, I'm not looking for your thanks. That's not even part of it. The thing is, you're saying you're thankful and you're posting these lies and this crap. Not only that, you're messaging people. So if you're messaging this one person that I know of saying these things, who else are you saying this shit to? And now my show on Monday was about you? Not about educating people, it was about you, that this is going to be done to you? Are you out of your freaking mind? And I'm sorry if people are like, holy shit, I can't believe she's so mad right now about this. But yeah, I am. This is crazy. This is bullshit. And I don't know if it's the Megans, the Tugs, the all these fucking people in her ear, the Miyagis, whatever. I don't give a shit. But that is insane for anybody to sit around and think that after all this, that I'm the type of person that would ever do something like that. But it gets even better.
Yes, crazy lady. It's not wild.
It gets even better. I can go into more details about things. What I can tell you is this, okay? I believe 100% that her and Jeremy, with their personalities, they had that argument about the fire hydrants and whatever else. They clashed. Jeremy doesn't let shit go. And he's vindictive and vengeful, and that's how it got to where it's at with them.
Whoa.
Okay?
Seriously, Mama?
Huh?
She fucking blocked you? The person who has stood up for her in every aspect, and she fucking blocks you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not even,
Well, one thing I can say about Marla is Marla says it exactly how she thinks it. She doesn't pull no punches. She's blunt. A lot like I am. She's blunt. And trust me, I can't tell you how many times. I can't tell you how many times I've told Michelle that she really needs to not talk about these things online. They're copying everything. They're feeding it to Jeremy, and Jeremy's using it as content, and it's all going against you, and you're handing it to them. I cannot tell you how many times we have told her this. Me, Bruce. It got to the point where Bruce is like, I can't, she's not listening. There's nothing I can do. So, I mean, I was told to block her ages ago, and I said, no, I'm not going to block her. And then all this stuff, because she wasn't saying a lot, but the more she got into everybody's channels and started to know more people in the chat and talking more frequently, that's when she started saying shit. And that's when it was like, oh my God, Michelle, you need to stop. They're copying everything you do. Hey, look, if you don't call that trying to protect her, I don't know. She doesn't think it's protecting her. She just thinks she should have a voice, and that's that. Well, then go on your own channel and do it. And she is, and this is what she's doing. Have fun, have at it, but it's not going to work in my book, because all I'm seeing right now is you pushing people away from you. And these are the people that have helped you. These are the people that came forward for you, for your child. You don't have to like me, Michelle. But I am the one that organized this. And I'm sorry that people, let's just say, because of the things that Jeremy has said and the credibility issues, that they weren't or didn't feel like putting money in your GoFundMe account. They can have at it. Let them do it. The money I have was not for you, not for John, not for Harley Grace. The money was to do the projects, to keep a roof over her head, okay, to have her have a happy freaking party, get her in those Christmas gifts, give her all the things that she could possibly need and want for, at least the next year, if not, more. Education, learning, teaching tools, all kinds of things like that. A table with chairs so she can sit at where she can learn those things. A gazebo for it to be under. You know what I mean? So she doesn't have to worry about the rain. It's our little play area for her. I mean, so many things were thought about for this child, for your child. And you say, we didn't ask for it. We didn't ask for it. No, but you know what? You got it. And it's ungrateful what you're saying, or how you're saying it. And if you don't see that, I don't know what else to tell you. Okay? Because that's how it comes off. And guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. I have said this to her, and I've said it to John, how ungrateful it sounds. I've said it. Anything I'll say to you, trust me, I've already said it to them. And I don't think she actually wants to hear what I have to say to her right now. Because that bullshit about Monday Night Show is absolutely insane.
Marla, you guys got to figure a way to get John out of there.
Absolutely insane. Oh, it's all John's fault. You don't understand. It's all John. Never mind. I'm not even going there.
That's not going to help anything.
But I'm going to tell you something that just happened that I just heard about a half an hour ago. Now people are messaging me, telling me that Lisa said on her show, or somebody, so that I abuse Harley and that she has proof and she's taken legal action against me.
What?
It goes on.
That's
bullshit. Yep.
That has never been said anywhere.
Telling someone.
Wow.
I got it right here. I got the text. She's telling this to someone. That people, and I said, you know what? I'm like, I want to know who the fuck told her that. I want to know who said it. Who's telling her this?
If anyone has info on that.
I think it's made up. If she doesn't come forward and say who said this to her, I think it's a lie.
I win.
I think it's a lie.
Not once have you ever said that on any platform.
Stacey, I was on your live last night saying how happy Harley was.
Exactly. We were saying how happy Harley was, and there's nothing wrong with Harley, and they're taking great care of Harley. We never ever once, any of us, or anyone in chat, on our sides, anyways, have said that she's being abused. She's not.
If I thought Harley was being abused, you think I would have sat here saying that this child is so happy?
But the thing is, she's got these other Muppet people playing and speaking in her ear, and now she's all confused and doesn't know what to believe.
Well,
you have the screenshots of it, Don? That's awesome. Thank you. If you don't mind emailing that to Lisa Lee.
What? Harley now?
What?
What?
Yeah, I suppose.
Read it again to him, Lisa.
Saw something. Hold on.
I can't hear. Showed what on her show?
What?
I don't know, but one thing I can tell you is that if I thought for 2 seconds that Harley Grace was abused, I would say something. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm all about children.
Exactly.
And protecting them and getting them, making sure that, there's no way if Harley was in fact abused that I would ever keep that quiet.
Sorry. I could have just been yelling. Is it still loud? I kind of got a little excited there. Sorry, guys. Pissed me off.
She always says someone abuses Harley when she doesn't get what she wants. Guys,
That's a song, you know.
I don't know. What I do know is, like, yesterday with the post, right? She's saying some things along the timeline and she's, like, saying them wrong. She wants to put blame on me for her losing her permits. And it's not my fault. It's not me to blame. It's her to blame. She waits to the last minute for everything. Everything. Okay, you know this PR thing that Jeremy keeps saying, and a website? I did a website for Save Harley Grace, right? And in the layout, there's, this section, that section. So in PR team, because that's what we're going to do, we're going to put up whoever was going to do her PR or her media, that's where it was going to go. So this was just a mock website to show them so that they could see what it was. It was not going to go public until the Turtle Sanctuary information was correct, updated, and she was legally allowed to do that, right? I asked her for that paperwork when I met her in November. I still have yet to get it. Okay? She waits for the last minute for everything. I know people procrastinate for whatever reason it is. Okay? I get that. Sometimes it's normal for people. But for you to turn around and not take accountability for yourself in your own shit and try and blame someone else who's actually been doing everything they can to help you. And I'm going to tell you right now, I've done way more than she even knows to help her in her situation. I've taken all the evidence I've had. Never mind. I've taken the evidence and I've gone even further to help her in her cases. Okay? Whether she knows it or not. And one day you guys will all know about it. But I have. And it wasn't just me who did it. I wasn't the only one who was there who did it.
I'm just going to read this from Dreamweaver, if you don't mind. He wrote at Michelle Preston. He says, Michelle P., have you forgot Lisa, Robbie, Stacy, and all of our people in chat have been 100% there for you for you 3 to 2 years. And we still love and pray for you to get through this bullshit with the courts. And we do. We've been behind her, all of us, for the most part. Even though, we don't agree with everything she's done or said, we've always still been backing her and supporting her.
Look, this all along. You don't have to like her. But for her to get treated the way she's been treated for the past 2 years from that asshole and these minions and all this, no, it's 100% wrong. And I still stand behind everything I've ever said. Any proof I've shown, it's proof. It's fact. Okay, it doesn't mean that because of what she's doing at this very moment, for whatever reason it is, or whatever's in her freaking head right now, it doesn't mean that any of that was wrong because I've proven it. I've proved it with facts. I pulled the adoption lawyer on here. Anything I've proven is facts, okay? But what she's saying now, I have no idea what is going on. But the Monday night thing being about her is absolutely insane. And this bullshit about me saying Harley's abused is a fucking lie. And I want to know who told her that.
That's 100% bullshit.
I want to know
never once said Harley's been abused.
Then it's a fucking lie. And where is it coming from?
Recently, Don B had sent you an email with the screenshot of where it came from.
Okay. Okay.
This is absolutely disgusting. You guys, she just buys into Jeremy's bullshit. She believes someone that's trying to drive a wedge.
You know what was said today? Robbie, you know what was said today? Listen to this. After all this shit, apparently Jeremy's trying to tell Michelle that she should sue me, right? How much you want to bet that at some point Jeremy decides to give up his fight? How much you want to bet at some point he offers Michelle to turn over all kinds of correspondence like he's doing to Stark's wife and tried to do to Leslie so that they could turn against us? And he becomes friendly with Michelle.
I've never had communications with her.
No, so I have.
Go ahead, do it.
Richard.
I never have.
All right, Richard says, why would Lisa need to reimburse herself if she paid your taxes out of the donation? If that is the case, she took double the amount of donations. Half went to pay your taxes. The other half went into her pocket. Also, this is why Michelle says what she said, that it's 100% wrong. Also, have you heard and seen the way they talk about you and run you down in her live chats? It's disgusting. I would not call people like that my friends. Really. I don't think I actually said anything about Michelle until she made that post a week ago. And then yesterday, I was like, really? Go public. Go right ahead. Because I will answer and respond to whatever you say. And I did. Oops a Daisy 636 says, are you concerned, Lynette, about Lisa saying she has proof of abuse on HG? That is very concerning to me. She threatened you on her channel with legal action. That would be where I would start. Yeah, go ahead and start. So this is where it came from? Where was this post?
Lisa never, ever said anything like that.
Never. And here's the thing, if Michelle's gonna go, and she told this to someone who questioned her and said, where the fuck did you get this from? Why are you not vetting the people you're talking to? Okay. So is this where it's coming from? So Michelle is now accusing me to other people, right? Okay, so this, all right, let's just say this is it, right? Let's just say this is it. Are you concerned, Lynette, about Lisa saying she has proof of abuse on HG? That is very concerning to me. She threatened you on her channel with legal action. That would be where I would start, okay? Let me finish reading the rest of the post that she sent this person. So that's what I just read. Obviously, it's a comment on something. I don't know if it's a group post or if it's a post on her YouTube. I don't know. But obviously, that's something that says what she's mentioning to this person in a text message that says, now people are messaging me telling me that Lisa said on her show or somebody so that I abuse Harley and that she has proof and she's taking legal action against me. I said, for what? I've stuck up for her on every post that I've made. Obviously not, but that's what she said. I've stuck up for every post that I've made. I've told the truth, point. That's it. I'm not afraid of Lisa in court. I've done nothing to her. She's beginning to sound like Jeremy more and more and more every day. So, what Michelle has done, if this is in fact where she got it from, she's taken some asshole named Oops-a-Daisy's comment, okay, ran with it, and is now messaging someone that isn't on the tube like the way everybody else is, and this is how it comes back to me.
Wow.
They're trying to make a scapegoat out of you. I would cut all ties. I hear you. I hear you. But that's how it comes to me. All right. So I'm done.
Pepsid AC is a H2 blocker.
You know, it's one thing that she wants to get her story out and stuff, and that's understandable. And I understand that she's been on a lot of pressure like everyone else. But everyone here has only been trying to help her. No one's ever said anything negative against her until this last little bit when she started posting about Lisa and all this shit. So she needs to just understand what was given to her. I hope she is grateful for it, but in the backside, she's like slapping everyone in the face with her comments.
Yeah.
You know,
and here's the thing,
very grateful.
She's not just slapping me in the face, she's slapping everybody who's donated.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone here. Yeah. Everyone that's backed her and supported her, whether it be even just showing up and saying a kind word. You know?
Yeah.
Right from monetary to gifts to just being kind and being, you know, wanting to see the best for her and want all this BS to just stop. You know?
I'm honestly
does she want it to stop?
This is absolutely
exactly. I'm honestly wondering if it's, you know, negative attention. It doesn't matter as long as she gets attention. Because I know that she was pissed off when Leslie was getting attention because she got mad about Leslie suing Jeremy because she was going to sue Jeremy first.
Was she upset because, you know, we're a community. You've always been someone that's helped other people, Lisa. And you've shown that throughout the years that I've been following you. And I've been following you since 2017. So.
I'm just like, what?
And I wonder
like, right
who's putting shit into her head. And like, you never ever said anything about using the money for Ray Bonecrusher or anything. Like, that's a whole separate thing that we were doing.
So, like, what?
That's something so
what
different.
What about a $6,000 camper? First off, I'm not getting her a camper. She should have fixed the camper she had sitting there for 6 months. That's not up to me. This whole thing was about getting the work started on the barn. That's it. That is it. And she had a permit. That is it.
Rin, what happened?
Did you read my... She got stung in the hand by a wasp.
Oh, no.
All right, take two Benadryls.
She can't have Benadryl. It's
And
allergic.
see if that happens. She's allergic to Benadryl?
Or not allergic, but sorry, it'll make her pass out.
Well, of course, Benadryl will make you pass out, but that's fine. But you should take two Benadryl, and then 2 hours after that, you can take an H2 blocker, which is Pepsid AC. That will help as well. But if you, is it hot and red and puffy?
Good night, Dusty old dude.
Right now?
I think she got red ass over. Hold on, wait. Over everyone pulling for Ray, and it wasn't going to her. I'm telling you, man, I don't know. I do know that she had said that she made a comment about how the purpose of my channel wasn't what it was supposed to be. Like, I've lost the purpose of my channel. And then she was asked, well, what do you think the purpose of her channel was? And she said about her, John, and Holly Grace. And
that's not true.
Like, and that is so not true. But
it's not the purpose of your channel.
Yeah, no, it never was.
She just happened to be someone you were helping.
Yeah. And
Ren, do you have Epsom salt?
So it's really
Ren, do you have Epsom salt?
Yeah.
But she, hey, she knew I was going to say something or have something to say.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm letting you know straight up, whatever she's saying about recent events, I have not talked to Michelle. I talked to John.
Right.
And now what she's saying is John is telling her what we're saying on the lives. And that's where she's getting her information from. So John's lying to her? Is that what it is? I don't think so. Because John, you see John in the chat sometimes. And then sometimes you see him even comment.
Yeah.
So if he goes to sleep or whatever, he'll listen in the morning.
Have someone...
John,
you guys wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Stop, please.
Okay.
She's in... Rin's having a problem here. And it's
okay.
A bad problem if she's swelling that bad. You got to send someone to the store, get some Epsom salt, take 4-ounce cup full of Epsom salt, and put it in a bowl with warm water, real warm water. Soak your hand in that, all right? And that Epsom salt will draw the venom out. And the first thing to do is get past that stage. You got to start drawing the venom out. You can take an H2 blocker, an H1 blocker. H1 blocker is Benadryls. H2 blockers are Pepsid AC or any of the stuff you take for acid reflux. Tums is one as well, but Pepsid AC is probably your best H2 blocker. Take that. You're not having a reaction as far as you need an epi or anything like that because your throat would be closing up. That's what happens to me when I get venom injected into me. But if you do yours in hot water and as warm as you can take it, yes, that's very true, Kimberly. Jess, if you have, you'd have to see the sting. Chewing tobacco will draw the venom out as well, but you have to see the site where the sting is, and it's probably too late for that. It's probably been too long for putting tobacco on the sting. But tobacco does work very well. It draws the venom out. The best thing you're going to do is a bowl with about 4 ounces a bowl where you can submerge your hand in, and about 4 ounces of Epsom salt in there. You got to overdo the Epsom salt just so it draws out stuff from your body. Never use ice. Ice constricts all your capillaries, so it traps it in there. Always use heat. Heat pulls it out. Baking soda works when you do it right away. And that's it. Baking soda is the same concept as tobacco.
Do you think she should go to the ER or urgent care or something?
If she's not having a problem breathing, there's no reason to. She's just getting
Hey Ray!
Robbie?
Ray, what's up? She's just getting swelling and it's just very painful. She's just got to draw that out.
Robbie, I just sent you the pictures.
Well. Okay.
Just so you can see what it was this morning compared to what it is now.
Oh, it happened this morning? Yeah, go get Epsom salt. It's been too long and Epsom salt will still work. If that happened this morning, yeah.
Well, the other thing is she threatens to do this, and then the response given to her is, everybody's going to hate you here. I don't care. They already hate me. Oh, my God. I'm like, wow. Well, not here they don't, but...
Well, we didn't hate... We still don't hate her. We're just very disappointed in how it's going on. Like, hate's a very strong word, and I don't hate no one. And I'm going to speak for myself on this. I don't hate you, Michelle. And I don't think anyone else here does. I think we're just very disappointed at how you're going about things. Yeah. And you're listening to the wrong people that are just putting stupid ideas in your head. And you're fighting the hand that's been feeding you and have been supporting you and have been giving you stuff. And you're blocking people that have only wanted to ever help you.
Yep.
Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know what you're thinking, girl, but come on. And I know you can hear me because I'm sure you're watching.
She is, no doubt.
Like, no hate. We do love you guys, and we want to see the best for you, and no one deserves any of this treatment. But you aren't doing yourselves any favors by what you're doing right now.
And if anybody thinks that I'm going to sit back and allow her to lie about me and just not say anything about it, that's
absolutely
not
absolutely. She should not be lying about you and should not be putting false information out there. And she can come back and say she isn't lying. Well, I call bullshit on that one. Because we know damn well that Lisa Lee had never said anything about anyone abusing Harley. We've always been a spokesperson, kind of, we've always been backing you. And we've always seen Harley Grace happy and bubbly. And
nobody here
was saying that last night, that she is a happy child.
Exactly.
Literally. I mean, I used the word happy more than once. And then to hear that, I'm like, oh my God.
Oh my God, Ray.
Oh no.
And nobody here hates Michelle. Michelle's just got to get her head on straight and.
Oh my, prayers up, Ray. I'm sorry.
Prayers.
Hopefully they can get it fixed for her.
I thought they finally found it.
She also has to understand that just because you're doing and helping another person in the community isn't taken away from her what we're doing for her.
See, that's
but
what
you're allowed to help other
Where
people.
Where the hell is this coming from?
We're a community, and we will help every people in our community as we see fit and as we choose. It's not all about just her. Like, I'm sorry, but it isn't. There's many people that need a hand up, not hand
Bonnie,
out.
I missed your comment. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
And Strange Brew Exotics is a member for 2 months. Boop, boop, thank you. I just saw that. I'm sorry. She's going to say it's not all about her. It's about her daughter. It's not about her. And that's what she's forgetting.
Oh, I
No,
bet,
like I
right?
mean, I know she's stressed, and I know she's gone through a lot of shit with all this crap going on between her and the Hales clan and group or
Funny,
whatever you
Sonny,
want to call them.
funny, Sonny. Right there, you hit the nail on the head. 100% truth.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Were you able to see the private chat earlier before I had to restart? I don't know if my other comments are still in there.
I only see 2 right now.
Okay, I'll retype what I put then. I don't want to say it out loud.
Wait. Let me.
It was about the couple contractor that she said she talked to.
No.
No.
Oh, wait. Is a husband and wife? Maybe that's Stacy. No way. No
Right?
way.
Right? Because I got.
No effing way. You
Mm-hmm.
think so?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, girl.
Wow.
Because in one of the chats, they were talking to you know who and peppering him up, and she was trying to. Yeah.
Wow. Robbie, you see that? You
I
see
don't want to
that?
say it out loud because I don't want to,
That's insane.
That is insane. And what it appears to be is the wife was doing most of the talking.
Right.
Then that's it.
You think so? Wow. So who's trying to rip off who there? And they told her, this couple told her that the blueprints were all wrong.
Right.
And that they have to be redone and all this crap. Meanwhile, these are the blueprints she had from the time the barn was put up. Framed, like the whole outside. Yeah. Wow. Who called that? You, Stacey?
Ben.
Yeah.
Wow, good job on that.
I'm going to find you some stuff. I got things.
If that's the case,
just give me a minute. And I'm pretty sure I already sent you all that to actually come to think of it. I think I'm pretty sure I did.
And here's the thing, not only that, you know how involved she is in all sides of everything?
Yes, and she's been in the other groups.
Yeah.
And she's been in the other groups. Watch.
Guess who could have sent her there?
I know.
Sorry, you're hearing my reaction live. I know it's not. Chat is lost, dazed, and confused. Oh my god. Yeah, because where did that come from? Out of nowhere. Like, how did these people arise? And let me tell you something. If there's someone in her ear saying shit about me, now I know exactly where it's coming from. And by the way, if it is this person who happens to be, I'm just going to throw this out there, okay? If the people who showed up at Michelle's house happen to be people that are, various chats in the community and stuff, and it happens to be this couple that they met through here, I really hope not. But if that's the person in the ear, there is going to be hell to pay. I'm just saying. I have to go to the ladies' room because this chick is nothing but trouble. And Robbie will back me up.
Speculation, guys. That's why I don't want to say anything.
Well, this chick hates me with a passion because if I say it, everybody's gonna know what I'm talking about. All right, let me just. We can't say I'm sorry. Basically, what you heard is my reaction to a possibility of something going on here. We just kind of maybe figured something out. But if I say something and it's not true, that's why I can't. So I'm sorry. I'm actually going to leave the room, go to the ladies' room, come back and change.
Yeah, it's got to be confirmed, guys.
It's got to be confirmed first. But wow, Stacey, freaking wow.
I missed the last bus in this conversation.
That
It's
is
head spinning.
insane.
Sorry, Blondie. Yeah, it needs to be confirmed, but yeah.
That makes 100% sense.
Right?
Mo. You're always so smart.
Yes, so. Yep.
Bonnie, you probably could.
The minute that I heard a couple, that was the
Yeah.
first thing that clicked in my head. Now I have to find that again.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
You did it?
What?
You did?
Yeah. Just a little wiggle. Just. Angie, chill out.
I have a feeling
Literally
Bonnie knows what
realized
we've been
just
talking
now,
about.
so calm down. Huh?
Sorry,
What,
Angie.
Robbie?
I have a feeling Bonnie knows.
Where is Bonnie? Okay.
She's in there.
Yeah, it
I know
definitely needs to
Bonnie.
be verified.
It definitely
Yeah,
needs
okay.
to be.
Y'all are hearing me now. They're feeling me. All right.
You can't till it's verified, Blondie. Dubs. Whoop, whoop. What's up, honey?
Pebs, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna check my email. Let me see.
What's up, Jennifer W?
Um,
Hello, Pebs.
thank you, thank you. It's not here, hun. It's already gone. Um,
Nikki?
oink, oink.
Which they stole
Doc
from me.
is gonna be gone for a while. Why? Where's he going? Where'd he go? Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because there's nothing I see, which would mean it's all over there already. I feel bad now. um, hey Donis. Hi to everybody I miss, and I'm going to shut up. Why are you going to shut up? Don't shut up, Tim.
Oh, don't shut up.
Yeah. Wow, a lot of people wanted to hear what I had to say today. So they could leave and germ by their land afterwards. I don't know, Babs. I don't
Miss
know. All I
D.
know is when I see posts being said about me and you're going to misinform people, I'm going to correct it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's in their heads. Don't care.
Hey, Todd, what's up, brother?
I know what I'm doing, and nothing has changed with what I'm doing. So,
Back to country.
although it might change at this point, but nothing has changed up until these posts. And honestly, from what it seems like, is that she's not the main focus on my channel, and she don't like it. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I can only go by what she's telling other people. The thing is, if she's telling other people, she's lying. And I think she's just mad. A lot of people are telling her that this money is hers, and it is not. And she's mad thinking it's hers, and, you know, she can't get her hands on it. And trust me, she's tried.
Well, and others are telling her that she has a right to that, but you've also stated before that it's been given to you for certain purposes, and that's what the purposes are, what it's going to be used for.
If I gave it to her for anything else, I'd be lying to everybody when I tell them what I was going to do.
Calm down, Kimberly Chess. Take a deep breath.
I'm fine.
I said Kimberly Chess.
Oh.
Calm down.
I think she's
having anxiety right now.
Kim.
Oh.
Deep breath. It'll all get sorted. And this is the problem. There's someone in her ear that is talking
It's
shit.
more than one person.
Well,
she claims to only talk to 3 people. She's been saying that for the longest time, and yet I know who those 3 people are. Hey, she can talk to whoever she wants, okay?
Exactly.
But
she's a grown-ass woman. She can...
Yeah. Okay, but when you're telling people a whole bunch of shit and it's coming back to me, and then she's just denying it. And I'm like, well, okay. How would this email come to me if you didn't say that? And this isn't stuff about, like, me. She's not said negative stuff about me yet until, like, maybe the past 2 or 3 weeks.
Little bit. What are you doing?
Michelle had no business saying Lisa's acting like Jared or anything. She's proving him right. I'm sickened by extremely heartbroken. My heart broken. I'm so sorry, Pubs. If when the barn does get finished, it will only increase her taxes, which she can't pay at this point. Hold on. She can't pay at this point. There's every chance she will lose it after it's finished. She can pay her taxes if she saves up like normal people do.
Blondie.
You on all the upgrades on her property. I don't mind helping others, but this is insane. You on all the upgrades on her property. What does that mean? You on all the upgrades on her property.
I don't know.
All gift the money was to go to 3 projects only, not to MPJC or HC, and only was as long as the funds gifted lasted. It was set up that way day 1. Yeah, it just started off that way. Michelle, you have a lot of us blocking your standing in the truth page, not your personal page, by the way.
Welcome to the club, man.
It's all cruise tickets. Oh, God, here we go. Now you're going to make it sound like they're all, we're all going on the cruise. That's what we did with the $56,000.
Oh, brother.
Oh, Jesus.
Sad. Joy, apparently you know the truth. You're a neighbor. She can talk to who she wants, but she needs to keep Lisa's name out of her mouth. She's obviously lying every time she says her name. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Nikki. I don't know what the purpose is. I know who they're calling out and reaching out to. I can only imagine why. But to rat me out or something like that, if that's what people are thinking, there's nothing to rat out. The truth is the truth. It is what it is.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing.
This is just responding to her comments. And
yeah.
BS that she's posting out there.
Exactly. But I'm sorry. Making my Monday night show about her, that's crazy. That's insane. And me actually claiming or saying that Harley's being abused, never, ever.
It sounds like it, Blondie.
Came out of
You've
my mouth.
never, ever stated such stupidity.
Yeah.
Frustrating.
Peb's, the problem with that is he's not the only one who sent money. He's not the only one. And other people that have told me to do differently. And he said that he wanted HG, it's all about the child. Look, that guy won't email me. And whatever he's saying is he formally did something. He didn't formally do shit. And at this point in time, to me, what everybody else wants is what everybody else is getting. It's all about HG, and that's where it's going.
Yeah.
At least to give them their content without at least they have no content. They can have it. I don't care what they say. They've been lying all along, so it doesn't really matter at this point. You know what I mean? Lady ventured up to New York, at least with her honor. Oh, thank you. Is it a New Yorker thing, or you think it's a tourist thing? Tauruses are known to be pretty loyal, and I am to sometimes to my own detriment. Here we got say it to my own detriment. I mean, I'm taking so much shit and heat for this right now.
Right.
And but whatever, I don't care. I said as long as they're on me, they're leaving her alone. But the problem is she's putting her shit out there because she wants the attention. That's the only thing I can think of, guys. That's the only thing. You know, I know that she said she was going to go public because she needs help, is what she said. And I'm thinking, look, you put on paper, you bring in over $2,000 a month. Your expenses are what they are. You could have saved up money to come up with, you know, payments for this guy that you wanted to get if it was so important. You could have come up. You could pay your tortoise food. You could pay, like, there's things that she's talking about.
Listen, Raw Dog's in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did sales to put together big, huge lots with those rolling things.
Yes.
Yeah, that was amazing.
I charged $250, and then I doubled it, and then I quadrupled it. When we were packing it up, I said, here, put this in there, put this in there, put this in there.
Yeah.
And that.
And Robbie, so many people also sent, like, I received boxes of jewelry, like already made jewelry. I mean, so much stuff was given to her, and then she's like has to go buy stuff to make jewelry or something. First off, she really needs. Never mind.
What she does with her business is her business. But then again, like me, so many people have donated to her to try and help lift her up and give her a great start.
Yeah.
So she can make the extra for her family or the turtle rescue or whatever she needs. But
yeah,
I just don't know.
I
know many people that would have been so grateful for that. And I'm not saying she isn't grateful, but she's not showing it very well right now.
No.
I'm so done with it.
No. And look, guys, anything you hear me say, I've already said things to John. 2,000 isn't a lot of money for it. No, it's not. It's not. But she mentioned rent in her post. She doesn't pay rent. She meant, like, look, it's none of my business what her bills are.
Right.
But
that's her business.
For her to be claiming she can't afford this or that, it's because she doesn't know how to use her money wisely. How did John respond? John, I can tell you right now, feels in the middle because he knows what he's dealing with. I can't answer for John. If John wants to say it himself, he will. But I can tell you, I know he feels like he's in the middle. And honestly, there's no real middle with me. Like, this is just how it has to be. You know, I have someone who could do the framing and get more done with the budget that we have, and she'd be better off for it. Like, this doesn't make sense.
This is insane.
It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry you want, $15,000, what was it, foam insulation, but you can't afford that. You absolutely cannot afford that. And I don't know what she was going to do, whether she met me or not. Apparently, she said she would have figured it out, but I don't know. I guess she would have didn't figure it out. I don't know what to tell you. No one's doing anything to hurt her, and she's acting like somebody is. Who's hurting her? Who's doing things to hurt her?
Good night. God bless.
The people that are in her ear telling her shit. And I really hope you're wrong, Stacy, with that.
I pray she's wrong.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Leslie. Wish I could have someone give me a camper. Right, Lucy? And that's what I feel bad about. Like, there's so many other people who could have been helped. So many people could have been helped, I'd
be making jewelry like you wouldn't damn well believe.
Thank you, Ray. I still don't understand how she brought him into that. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Bonnie, let me see. Scroll. Well, she better save the money for her booth because it will come out of her own pocket now. Yeah, well, I believe it. Her booth was paid for twice. And that was like in December and January, I believe, or maybe January and February.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Since then, I don't know how she's been paying it, so none of my business. I only know about it when it's brought to my attention, And by the way, this whole taxes bullshit thing, I paid for it out of my pocket with my card. And that credit card
Strange brew, 100%.
Didn't where the funds are. So I paid my credit card the tax money back. Yeah. So I don't know why that's not understandable. I know, Ruth. I know. But I didn't bring this out there. I didn't say this. She went on her own and she said the shit she's saying. The second she said something in the chat, and it was only one comment, but the second she said something, many people saw it. I had no choice but to respond to it. And that was it from there. She did it on the day. All right, so let's just say, I believe it was Tuesday or something, because it was a Monday that Bruce created a pool for the Ohio lawyer, right? And on that Monday, we raised $300, $351, I believe. And then the next day, so it was a Tuesday, we were live and somebody donated $1,000. And within 5 minutes of that donation coming in is where she saw one of her comments being removed and said something and flipped out, then went and made a post insinuating I did something wrong. And a lot of people saw it. And they were like, what the? You may have been here, you may not have, I don't know. But that's what happened. And she's been on some kind of thing against me ever since. But I've talked to other people, and the conversation she's having with them, like she's bringing up Leslie. She's bringing up the fact that, well, she's suing him now. I was supposed to be the first person to sue him. Like things like that. Like, I'm like, what? And I'm thinking, Leslie's case is only going to help yours. What the hell are you bitching about? Like, it's just really weird stuff. It is time to cut the line and move on. We can't cry with spilt milk. I love Ray's wisdom. I really do. I do. You're right, Ray. So yeah. So, MoMagic. Wow, member for a year. Happy anniversary, lady. Oh my God. MoMagic. MoMagic, yeah. MoMagic, MoMagic. That's awesome. MoMagic. You are absolutely amazing. So talented. I'm so glad we met. I wish we could meet in person. We will one day. But that is our creative director. she's got titles. She's got clout. And she deserves it and more. MoMagic, magic, yeah. So what other kind of questions can I answer for the content that's needed on, Tug, Megan, Marble Mouth, all of them? What else do they need? What else can we feed them tonight? Any suggestions? You need to explain because it's giving the minions. Yeah, exactly. Like Grace said, cut the cord and just move it on. Yep. And there I am immediately going, all right, so what else can we feed them? When's the cruise? April 1st, 2026. Per song. Right, Nikki? I agree. Lisa, would you like to meet me in person even though you said I'd scare you? Sure, why not? I don't really scare that easily, honestly. Lisa, I say any donations left the barn home, just put in an account for Harley that can be touched so she's 18 years old and Harley can use for college. That's a good idea, Tricky. I got like 10, not sure which to use. Trivia time, let's go! I don't have any cards. I don't have any trivia questions. I got Mad Libs. Adult Mad Libs. There are so many in here that could use our help and appreciate it. It was never a mistake to try and help. Sometimes our prayers are needed more than money. You are absolutely right, Ray. I love Ray so much. Love Ray so much. Absolutely right. Next time we have a night like this, I insist we issue a popcorn and beer warning. There's Dreamweaver handing out the drinks. Drinks for the snacks. Oh, snacks came first. Sorry. We're at the words of wisdom. Ray. Yep. Carl crazy. Thank you for the pizza. Sarabi.
What?
You all right?
No, I'm just I can't believe this.
Oh.
This is insane.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Very disappointing. Yep. Right time, Robbie. You sound like a disappointed dad. Not with this. I'm trying to say, Lisa, you're an amazing and beautiful person. Don't let them distract you, man. You're too classy and sassy for people to use you like that. Thank you, Strange Brew. Classy and sassy. Here and after, you've done nothing but good things. Pat your back and then high five. Aw, thank you so much. Aw. Using the child to grift. Who's using the child to grift? Who is Haley Murr? So is her power really off or just another play? Or now she's saying her power is off? Huh. Oh, we lost Stacy again. Yeah, you can't sit there and say thank you and I appreciate and I feel blessed and at the same time go and post the shit. It's like you're saying things, actions speak louder than words. Even though her actions are actually her words too. It's she's contradicting what she's saying. She contradicts herself in her posts anyway. I mean, look at it. Oh, it's sad. But I'm not going to sit around and let her say shit that's not true. I have to address it when she does like things like that. And I'm going to. And I don't care whether she likes it or not. You know? But, well, I don't know if she's blocked me. I can tell you that I don't see her on my messenger, and that's for a reason. And that was my doing. That was my doing. The stuff she spins in her head, it's like, whoa. You know? And I just said, you know what? I'll just talk to John. Out of the two of them, John sounds more, you know, sane to me, so I deal with John. It's because there are a couple of people that don't like me in chat, and with my jokes, I tell that's the reason why I'm stepping away from. Who doesn't like you, John Caps? Everybody likes you. What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
John Caps, we love you. Hey, John. Sorry, I didn't see you.
I didn't see him either, Joe.
Everybody's saying hi to you. What do you mean?
Oh, John, don't run away. We love you. You know this.
Yeah, if anybody has a problem with you, Mo's right. They can personally block you. They don't have to.
Yeah.
Kristen! There she is. Let's say. Okay, one sec. Just checking the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not there. Never mind.
What's up, Strat?
Yeah. Stick around, John. You leave. What can we talk about? Right, bone pressure. Let me see.
John Caps is just using that as an excuse because he's on Kendra's OF page right now. But I busted you, John Caps. I can see you're on there.
See, that's not true. He said it has taken almost 7 full months just to find a framer. That's not true.
It's not true at all. Nine Chins. What's up, sir? Kristen. Todd, you're always on there.
She's asking questions about the
Yeah. They're awesome, Rainey.
Spence was done with volunteers, and it was said it was always going to be volunteers. So what are they talking about? Why is she asking about it?
Hello, Nine Chins.
Carol Crazy.
Amazing. Yeah, he hasn't done a sleepwalk in a while.
Hello, Kristen. Sorry I missed you.
Kristen.
Hello, Strat Lover. MoMagic.
Carol, have a good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Carol. Hello, Rainy. Hello, Todd.
Yeah.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
What is today's date? Okay.
Where's Jacob? I mean, Jared. Nikki. Hello, Suzanne.
What is this Jacob thing?
What baby chicks form?
We explained this before. There was the guy I accidentally put up full screen and he was doing the nasty.
He's sleeping, Jared.
Well,
I was driving to Winnipeg and I was live throughout the whole 9.5 hours, right? So I had people up on my panel to come up and keep me company, whatever, read my chat, help me out kind of thing, right? And amazing crew. And I saw JA and I thought it was Jared. So I said, okay. And I put him up on panel. I was driving, didn't really see, didn't wear my glasses, right? And it turned out it wasn't Jared, it was a Jacob. And a Jacob was doing the whole fun kind of thing with himself. Yeah. And then all I heard was
he was choking the chicken.
Oh, big time. He had one foot on the desk and he was holding his other foot and he was doing his other thing. And it looked like he was hurting himself. And all I could hear is poor Flutter saying, get him off, get him off. And
Flutter was telling him to get it off?
I know.
Yes.
She's telling me to get him off the screen. And I'm trying to get him off the screen. And I accidentally clicked on Ed and I booted Ed and I made this guy full screen. And then she's like, get him off, get him off. And then I finally was able to get him off.
Flutter was cheering him on.
Yeah, that was my first porn bomb.
Oh my God.
So I'm like, oh my God.
Hilarious.
It's dumb. It was a stupid mistake on my part. So I totally taught my poor everyone that was in my chat. And I'm glad there was only maybe 20, I think, if that, people in there. Thank God. But they're all scarred for life now. And now Jared, because I thought it was him, now we kind of, poor Jared gets the wrath of everything because now everyone thinks he's Jacob. And every once in a while, for some reason, I call him Jacob now.
Jacob had his Flutter cheerleading going on there. Get him
and Tammy's mad because I didn't save the clip.
Flutter would say, faster, get him off, get him off.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. But you gotta laugh at it now. There's nothing we can do about it. So he had his 30 minutes of fame. And it took me 30 seconds.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. Jesus.
30 seconds. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. It took me almost 30 minutes to fucking try and edit that 30 seconds. It's horrible. Stupid YouTube. No, it was only 30 seconds. The editing was the rough part.
Flutter was probably.
Sorry, Tammy J. Oh, I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both, Todd. I'm scarred for life. Yeah.
Wow. Now I've stolen over $100,000 from Michelle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. No, this is like absolutely insane.
It is insane. Like, can we make up any more bullshit? Like, holy crap.
So get this. This post about, me supposedly saying that Harley is being abused by Michelle. Michelle responds to it and says, I'm absolutely not afraid of Lisa saying that because I do not abuse my child, and what legal action for what I have stuck up for her on everything I posted, there's no legal action to be taken. That's her response to that.
Wow.
What?
Not even
The
sticking up for you?
bullshit to stay out there. Yeah. She allows, and she's like, I always stick up for her. No, you allow the bullshit to be out there. You're very vague, and she's doing it on purpose.
Okay, bullshit.
Yeah, but you
guys,
have to.
I was going to say, no one go contact anyone because it's not going to help the situation. It's something that these guys are going to have to sort.
Richard Stazzle person is, they're talking about the taxes for the house and donations. And she goes, she said she paid them out of her own pocket and reimbursed herself from the donation now that I've classified it for you. And she should have meant clarified. But I wasn't talking to Michelle. Now this is May 31st, they had to be paid. So I paid them on like the 27th or 28th or something like that. That's how long I haven't talked to Michelle for, because I told this to John.
Right.
Whatever I did with the taxes was told to John, not Michelle. Just so y'all know.
Good night, Pebs.
Good night, Pebs.
He's trying to say I double took the amount or whatever. Whoever this Richard Stassel person is,
Kyle.
to any of us, he's acting as if he's donated money for her.
Good night, Rin.
That's what he's saying.
Rin, if you can, take a Benadryl tonight.
5753. Email me and prove to me that you have sent anything with Michelle's name on it. To me. Prove it.
Because you're a liar.
Let's see. Yeah, see, that's true. Lisa did say that's illegal and complete defamation if it's not true. And anyway, who the hell would believe Lisa after she has stolen maybe over $100,000 of funding for Lynette and her family that could also completely be blackmail? But don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure on the laws behind blackmail. And this is from a Rinky Scarnage crew.
Which who has no idea, has probably never been on the property or talked to Michelle or anyone in this.
Yeah. You know what? If Michelle wants to play with these people, and these are the type of people she wants to play with, she can go play. Bring around the Rosie, have at it. I don't care.
I'm not finish the rest of the barn for her.
Yeah, I'm not into the games and all this crap. I'm really not.
This isn't junior high.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, I could sit here and I can, go over all the bullshit and all this stuff that's going on. But when I keep getting sent these things, and then I see the one person we were trying to help say these things, it's like, holy shit.
Like Ray says, don't let her occupy your mind. She will move on. Her battles with others will keep her busy. But unfortunately, right now they're defaming Lisa, and that's not right. They shouldn't be doing that.
And she's doing it with them.
Exactly. She's not helping matters at all.
Oh, she's creating it.
What was I thinking? Well, she's getting attention. Unfortunately, it's not the correct attention that she's getting. She would have gotten all the attention here. And she was. Yeah. We brought her in with open arms to lift her up and give her a fresh start.
Yeah.
Whether it be a kind word or a donation or, helping with the events that you were doing for her,
Yeah. It's just, I'm like so stunned that anybody would tell her that I said that about abusing Harley. That's so crazy. Yeah. Well, I know that she has someone that's literally like right there who directly talks to me and it's like, what is going on? Like this is crazy. Well,
Stacy just figured out what's going on.
If that's true, we don't know that's true.
Oh God! From what
it sure as hell seems like it now, though, when you look back at it.
Did you look?
Did you look what she sent you?
Yes, I saw that already. Though. but that definitely fits. It fits.
That's what makes me think, right?
But who hooked that up? How'd that get set up?
Well,
Did
obviously,
he do
because
that?
it. We'll talk after.
Okay.
Just because it's not confirmed, so I don't want to.
Yeah, I know. But that would be amazing because if that's the case, then she's definitely being ripped off and lied to. $100,000. Really?
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. And it's all wrong. I believe the blueprints came from the place she got the barn from.
Shoot.
The engineers
Put the
from
Wiggle
the
song
place.
on and go talk about it, she says, Tammy.
Will be her next victim. I don't know. If you ask me, she'd have to like go find another community at this point. I don't know. But then there'll be people who look.
So sad.
I don't know. All I know is I set up to have a party for a sweet little girl. Yes, she got a fence out of it because we thought they needed privacy.
And she got a Christmas out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The barn.
Yeah, like, I mean, anything you guys did, don't let it take away. Don't let any of this take away what you guys have done and what the community has done to help HG and the family. Because it's still a beautiful thing that everyone did. You know, it still gave her and a few other kids in that community a Christmas that they'll never forget. And that's a beautiful thing. It brought people together. It united people.
Loved it. The other children enjoyed it.
It's created some privacy for her that she never would have had before. You know, is it the perfect thing? No, but you know, we did the best that we could do.
And it actually brought more of the neighbors out, at least for that event. You know what I mean? Yeah. More people came out and did things and stuff. And
she still has a good start on the barn with everything that you've bought for the barn so far.
The lumber's there.
The lumber. You got all the lumber there. You've got the countertop there. Like,
based on the blueprints, all the materials
plumbing and everything is there.
Yep.
You know, so it's not like nothing was bought, guys. There has been stuff spent and is waiting to get installed.
Yeah, the next place the funds go is the person who's going to install it. You know,
right?
So I mean, that's it. And we have that person, had that person.
Yeah, ease their burden for a bit, like MoMagic says. You know, because no one needs to be bullied or harassed online like she's been. Like, I mean, people that don't even know her has basically gone on and put bad reviews on her. It's a shell thing and all this, and they've never even had any dealing with her. You know, so it just put a whole kibosh on everything that she had planned or had started.
Yeah. When that stuff was delivered, it was delivered right to where, like, when you see in the intro video, that's where it was laid. But it was supposed to be put in the barn after that, and apparently it wasn't. And I literally said, look, I'm letting you know right now, that stuff needs to be inside. I'm not replacing it.
So, like Miss Laurie says here, and Lisa was gifted a lawsuit. Oh my word, or oh my god.
Yeah,
Lisa, if you put a dollar amount on your work, she owes you so much, and you ask for nothing.
No,
and that's true. Because you've been spending every day waking hours.
I wake up
on the cases and on helping her and facilitating all this. You know,
well, she doesn't think she's been helped with anything, so you know, because you know, Christmas is a party, right? They didn't want the fence. They didn't ask for the fence. They didn't want the fence, and I know that they didn't want the fence because John.
Well, then they should have spoke up and said so in the very beginning.
No, what they did do was they went to Lowe's, looked at the fence that they were getting, and decided it wasn't good enough and wanted a different fence, and upped the price. Yeah. So the fence costs more money. Now here's another thing. Somebody put a comment on my thing. She goes, "Wait a minute." She goes, "But you'll spend $20,000 on a fence, but not $10,000 on the framing?" I'm like, "Oh my god, who the hell is saying that the fence costs 20 grand?"
Oh, I don't know. They're all saying that. So they're saying you said that, and I've never heard you say that it costs 20 grand.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not spending $10,000 on workers that are just going to do framing that we have no idea whether or not it's going to be accepted via, an engineer. Approved.
Nikki?
No, and just for labor? No, I'm not spending 10 grand just for labor. Absolutely not.
Nikki? The wood's not out in the rain, so we need to correct that. She does have all the wood and everything inside out of the elements, so it's not going to get ruined.
No longer in the rain. But she tried to bitch about that, when it was raining. So I was like, well, put it in the barn. What the hell are you leaving it out there for?
Yeah. And I like what Ray says here. He says, we all enjoyed the work that took place, and our hearts were softened in the process of giving. Good things were done. And absolutely.
I agree, Lady Veteran. I see that coming a mile away. Gabe called it this afternoon.
Sorry that the JH might use her as a pawn, promising to drop charges if she did. That's quite possible,
That's okay. I have plenty of evidence.
I've never talked to the woman outside of a hello in chat, so I don't really know.
Yeah. She wanted you and Gabe to come put it in there. Hell, that wasn't happening. How do you know that?
I don't know. It's 12:30. I'm going to bed. This is absolutely just insane.
Yeah.
Thank you for making my head spin.
I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Just wow.
We're not the spinners. We're just the truth. I
know. But I'm telling you, Stacy's right on the.
You think
right
so?
on the head. Yeah, I really do. Because after what I just read, all that, it was like.
How messed up is that? If it is,
I'm sorry, but that wouldn't shock me. Just knowing what I know about
redoing blueprints.
Guapo?
I'm taking over the world, Guapo says. You go for it, dude.
Guapo.
Guapo for president.
I'm with you, Guapo.
Let's do it.
What's my pay rate?
Level down the elements. Who told you that, Suzanne?
Whose fault is that?
It's not mine. John said he didn't want to put it in the barn and then have to bring it out for cutting and stuff like that. I said, dude, you're gonna have people there that are gonna help. What are you worried about? It needs to be in the freaking barn.
Guapo, you're fucking hilarious.
Got my can, Guapo.
Allegedly.
Guapo's not old enough to be president. Lisa, I know you watch my boy Roman. It is messed up.
Wow.
Crazy. Then you put tarps and cover it. Yep. Oh, there's plenty of tarps that should have been covered while it was outside.
No.
I can't even.
We can't really speak on, if they're saying it's inside, and we can only hope that there's nothing wrong with it. So,
yeah.
We don't need to make the situation worse.
Look, I'm not there. I don't even live in that town. I'm not close enough to just go cruise by. I'm not, I'm never gonna sit there and tell anybody how to live.
This is insane.
Hello, Sandra K.
When you have material that's sitting there waiting to be worked on and it's not getting worked on yet, you need to protect the material. I mean, it's common sense.
Common sense.
Yeah. So,
otherwise you get damp, you get termites, and it's done.
Yeah, it should have been in the barn.
Yep.
So I mean,
but I'm not putting my 2 cents in it. Whatever.
No.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're not there to see. We just are going by what's being said on her
Yeah.
end. So.
Or when you see a picture and it's still laying out there, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm getting blamed or something. Like, how is that? I had shit
How is
delivered
that your
there.
fault?
Yeah.
You've had it. He had everything ready to go. You know,
Yeah.
just she wasn't doing her part.
Now, staying on a phone all day, telling everybody and your mother all these things, whether it's in your head or not, isn't really getting shit done. And that's my opinion on that. After all is said and done, that's my opinion. You know, because I shouldn't be the only one having to, you know, work on all of this. You know, guys, it was literally left up to the fact that the framer needed to go there and get it done. Go there, gonna look at it. He's already got the blueprints. Go in there, checking it out, making sure they got all the stuff they need. Next day, go in there, knocking it out with people that are gonna be there working with them, and it would have been done. You know. Yeah. They're adults, so they need to do what they need to do, and if they're not, they need to stop blaming others for it. Guys, they're older than me, so I mean, it's like, I don't know. Good night, Tricky.
Good night, Tricky.
Good night, Tricky.
But yeah, I knew this was a topic that wasn't gonna like just be ignored tonight because of how much shit's been talked about all damn day. So there you go. There you have it. Any questions?
Nope. I'm going to bed. My head is spinning. This is ridiculous.
And Robbie can vouch for half the shit I'm saying. I talk to Robbie every day. Okay? Robbie knows as a framer. Robbie knows what I've been dealing with. I mean,
with two other framers that didn't want to be part of YouTube's drama, so they pulled out. And then I find one that says he'll knock it out in a weekend with 3 other people. Yeah. And this goes on.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
No. So, again, guys, like I said, everything's always been about Harley Grace. This is all going to still be about Harley Grace. And whatever happens, happens. But the bullshit about the abuse and the bullshit about guardianships, yeah, no, I don't think so. Big Cubes are making nursery cubes. I hope he's going to be okay. And take care of the babies, though.
It's sickening.
Yeah. She'll be up Shit's Creek without a paddle. But that's her doing. Like, she's complaining, now we're in a position, whatever. You're in the position because you're in the position. Yeah, apparently it would have been worse had you not met me. So why are you bitching, saying, like, all of a sudden, I mean, her words were, we did not ask for this, we did not ask for that. No, not the Harley party, not the fence, not the barn. And now we're in a position, and it's been a nightmare ever since. We thank you and feel blessed, but it's been a nightmare ever since. Honey, you were in a nightmare well before anybody tried to help you.
Yeah, we were just trying to ease it a little bit for her.
Yeah.
Lisa, before you release the order to start framing, be careful doing it without a permit. Florida is tricky about building codes. Yeah.
Trust me, my guy won't do it without the permit there. And now, after I tell him what's been done, he won't do it at all. And I don't blame him.
Great.
I do not blame them at all. I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole.
There you go. I mean, she was in here one time and she kept talking about Harley. The main donor that everybody knows about was in the chat and told her to stop talking about Harley. She flipped the lid, said something nasty, and left. And I was like, oh my God. And at this time, he was anonymous. She had no idea who she was giving attitude towards, right? Now I'm finding out people who have donated and been trying to help Harley, she has blocked. You know, I knew she blocked Marla. That I already knew.
I didn't know that.
Blocking other people. You know, it's like, wow. You know, like, what?
And ones that were just trying to communicate with her to help her and donate to her.
Yeah. You know? And so to me, it sounds like, you know what? It sounds to me like she's talking to moles. She's talking to people that
That's
she
what
thinks
she's
are
doing.
friends that are willing to listen to her.
Exactly what she's doing.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Because they're playing the game. They're there to help her.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see how far you get with their help.
Yeah. And look what happened. She lost a lot of the help she was getting because of what she's doing.
All they want is for her to tell her story, and they're just going to run to JH with it, thinking they got some dirt.
For the Ohio attorney, which honestly is really more important, because once that attorney gets into that case, it'll nip that protection order right away, and he won't have a weapon to use against her. So it's really important to get that Ohio attorney. The reason why I believe the reason why the Florida attorney was gotten first is because all these cases are literally like back to back. Like, you know, all these dates are happening now and hearings are happening. Like, so the Florida attorney had to be done first, whereas Ohio's just sitting around, you know. But when Bruce set up the pool, 2 days. I mean, I really truly believe that within a week or so, we possibly would have had that attorney too, you know. And that's really what she needed. But she stopped that right there, nipped it right in the bud with what she pulled that night. And from what I understand, nothing else has come through. So maybe she needs to set up a GoFundMe and do what she does best, I guess, and do what she needed. I'm going to say that she has never come to me asking for a party for Holly Grace. She's never come to me asking for a fence. She never came to me asking for the barn to be worked on. I started the party because I heard a child.
That was all done from the goodness of all our hearts.
Yeah.
And
And I came up with the party.
With that, I'm saying good night. God bless everybody. Prayers, everybody.
Good night, Robbie.
Good night, Robbie. Love you too.
I'll see you all tomorrow night.
October.
Bye.
Good night, Robbie. Get smart,
bye.
get fucked.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's messed up, you know. I'm stunned that she thinks my channel is about her. No, it's not. We've been on like the whole Jeremy Hales story expose for what, a year since they pulled us with Guapo. She was not like an incidental finding, but I didn't know nothing about her.
She kind of came in the middle of all that.
Yeah. So then, and that was his big story, and we found out that all of this is everything we were saying was a lie. You know. So everything I've shown, like I said, everything I've shown, all the facts, that's all real. Nothing's fake. You know, the handwriting, everything is real. It's the personality clash that I have, or better yet, I don't like people assuming shit. And it seems to me she assumes shit, and then once it's in her head, she runs with it, and that's it. That's what I'm not asking you for my involvement.
She's not talking to you or finding out what's true or what isn't true.
Yeah.
She's not going to the correct people, whether it be you or someone else.
She turned around to me one time and she said, I never want to be anything like you. And I said, well, Michelle, I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah. I was like, I'm sorry you feel that way. And I'm sitting there going, I cannot believe this bitch. And that's exactly what I thought, you know? When we got that first donation, and I'm calling it a donation because of what everybody says. I know I said, because I'm absolutely letting people know there was no fundraiser for it to be called a donation.
Right.
We did the party, the fence came up. We started with the fence, and then it was like, yeah, the only thing she'll ever need is just to finish off that barn. And I don't know when it was, but all of a sudden there was a donation or gift in my PayPal, and I was flabbergasted. I could not believe it, and I was so excited to tell her about it. And I mean, I was like shaking my leg, you know, my foot, like my knee was bouncing, you know. I was so excited. I just couldn't wait to get her on the phone and tell her. And when I told her, her first words out of her mouth was, "That's not enough." And I'm like,
I would have been floored.
I'll never forget that moment. I said it on your live last night, but yeah, I was shocked, and I was just kind of like, wow, yeah. And well, the installation is going to cost this, and blah blah blah, and all this stuff. And I'm thinking, you know what? Beggars can't be choosy. And here, you just got this donation for you. What were you going to do without it? You know what I mean? Like, are you kidding me right now? And so yeah, that threw me off, and that was the first one that threw me off. First time it threw me off, or I was thrown off in the situation, I should say.
Definitely a red flag.
Yeah. You know, and I was like, wow, you know.
But you know, it's a lot of times we just kind of overlook some stuff, and
yeah, everything was still going along. You know, I didn't know anything about it. An expiration of a permit. She had the permit, and then you know, oopsie, you know, she's got extended. She got 2 weeks. Like, so now you're telling me you need 2 weeks for the framing. I called to vet the information. I called to find out if we can get it extended even more. And I find out that the framing wasn't going to do anything. It was the electric, the plumbing of the roof. And the roof was done. I mean, the roof was done, you know, with the whole rest of the place that we got. So, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. All I know is the barn wasn't something we actually talked about. It was something that was just like thrown out there, mentioned, and next thing you know, there was money there. And I was like, hold up. So the barn wasn't a project that I created or anything like that. It was literally just thrown into my lap. I was like, well, okay. You know, and it's because I did the fence and I was doing Harley Jolly Christmas. That's how and why it happened. I didn't mind taking it. All I had to do was organize the people to do the work, you know, right? Get the material and let them go. Obviously, I'm going to hire people that are experienced, know what they're doing, so what do I have to worry about, right?
Right.
Well, this is bullshit. What I had to worry about was nobody wanting to go to work in Otter Creek. And then I experienced the same thing with the survey.
I guess she's saying well, Linda asked, what was her plans without all these financial gifts?
Well, she has not received any cash or anything like that.
No, but like, I mean, financial gifts says the building materials and stuff.
Well, somebody asked her that, and she said, and what would you have done had Lisa not come into the picture? She says, we would have figured it out. Oh, so you would have figured something out within 2 months? And
no, Donna, sorry.
Okay, well, then go figure it out. You should have gone and figured out about the engineer.
But don't be lying about shit, and don't twist the truth.
If she was able to make payments to that engineer, then she should have taken money out of her monthly thing and gone and made that payment and gotten him. She's had Lisa. 3 months. She was concerned about a camper. She had a camper that could have been fixed. Shit could have been replaced. Okay? And, you know, that camper sat there for 6-7 months. Nothing. She waits till the last minute. Then she bitches and complains. Now, apparently, her power's off. I don't know about that.
Well, that's her problem, because it's not like you turned her power off.
Yeah.
So Ray says here, says Lisa, you have did what you could. She is pushing you and all who tried to help away. She is
Yes.
wanting to control the project. See if the donors want to give what's left to Harley for future education.
Well, that's I'm not gonna say who, but there's been somebody all along in this that has been very concerned about her future and her education.
Right.
And I don't have permission to say who that person is. You all know them, but it's just something that was always out there. Yeah, it was always out there. And that's what makes me think. That's what made me think of the trust fund was the whole education thing, because they're very, very adamant about her education. And so that's what made me think, well, if we put it in trust for her, then she'll have that. If she decides to go to school or college, at 18 or whatever, they can have that. Not only that, there's programs that it can be put into for her college. You know what I mean? Not just like a regular like trust fund. There's programs, there's schooling programs. And I was learning about that the other day. And then everybody's concern is Michelle having access to it. That's everybody's concern. So
yeah, so true, Donby.
If everybody's concern is of Michelle having access to take money out of a fund for her, then why doesn't people understand that that's why they didn't send her money to do her barn herself, that they trusted in a project that was being done rather than to send her the cash or whatever it would be? I mean, they understand the concern the other way around, but yeah. So I don't know.
Nikki says you need to finish what you said you would do. And that's what she's trying to do, but Nikki says that you need to finish what you said you would do. And she plans to.
Meaning the barn?
When there's roadblocks in the way, it's hard to finish a project.
Now there's roadblocks. I mean, there's literally roadblocks. And you had one of the donors saying they've officially or formally retracted and, going to get their money. Well, there's no formally, nothing. I haven't seen nothing about that. And I never saw it when he first said it in a chat somewhere a couple months ago. So,
so true, Suzanne. Who's going to pay the attorney? She says there's not enough money there to pay an attorney to control what's left.
Right. She's got champagne mindset and a draft beer budget. You're absolutely right, Lori. You can't do the barn, no chance. You could petition the courts for an attorney ad litem for special needs trust. See, that's where I have an issue, because I'm learning about all this crap that goes on with guardianships and stuff, and I'm I don't even want that to be a factor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and that's why when this whole thing came up and it was said today that she said my Monday night show was about that and gonna do it, that had nothing whatsoever to do with Michelle at all. Nothing.
No, that was a total different topic.
And then I told you guys to go watch that show, Take Care of Maya, right? What on earth would make, I mean, I talked about it. What on earth would make anybody think that I would ever put a child in a situation like that? This to me is like blowing my mind. And then today, this whole bullshit thing about, so that was earlier today. And then tonight, before I went live, was Lisa said Harley's abused and has proof and all that. No, lie. Love and prayers always. Thank you, Blondie. Have a good night.
Good night, Blondie.
People and wipe your hands of her. Honestly, that was the thought, but it's not. It has to be divvied up. And I talked to quite a few of them, and so far they're all in agreement what to do. Yeah. And because of the other idiot, I shouldn't say other idiot like that. To me, he's just an idiot. I can't comprehend how he's, going doing this things. Stuff. Yeah, so to me, he's an idiot. But all he's been saying is it's all for the child. Harley Grace, Harley Grace, Harley Grace. So if everybody agrees to the one thing, I already know it's about Harley Grace for him. I don't even need to me, I don't care. because he lost all my respect with everything that he's done. Doesn't matter how much he donated. And you know what? He shouldn't be treated any better or have any more respect than any other donator. I don't care if you donated $10, $5, 20, 100, 1,000, or 20,000. I don't care.
Yeah.
Everybody should be treated the same. And I don't care if the only way you supported or how you feel you supported, it was just being here throughout the whole thing and supporting the channel and supporting the cause and being here. Everybody should be treated the same.
I just gotta go run and shut my generator off, so I'm gonna mute. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm still here, but I just gotta go run and shut this off.
That's what it's probably gonna come down to, Jared. Right? Even Donut said that point blank he gave to Lisa to get things done. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be done for Harley. So to me, his whole thing's about the child. It's gonna be about the child. So okay, ixnay him. I don't even need to talk to him. So that's the way it is. Can you set up a trust with the bankruptcy going on? There shouldn't be an issue with that. Michelle will not have access to it. That's the only way I'll set it up that way. Because it would break my heart if Michelle ended up finding a way or a reason to get that money. So it has to be completely solid that only Harley can get it at a certain time. Yeah. All I've ever heard you say, she is loved and cared for. She absolutely is. And she loves John. Oh my God, she loves John. And she loves her mom. And her mom may be a little overprotective about her, but there's good reason. There's good reason on her end, and there's good reason because of her health situation. And when I say health situation, she's got a lot more issues than what everybody thinks. People don't know about. So, with MP filing for bankruptcy by law, she cannot be in control of any trust, period. She's not going to be. But the other thing is, can she have an RV in her name? Can she have the camper that she's even talking about? Can she have all these things? She has to remember she's going to be going to bankruptcy court. They're going to be looking at the bankruptcy she's had before. And trust me, Jeremy's going to give her one hell of a fight in there. So, okay, hands watch Michelle. What's our next project? Full moon coming. Haha, Lori. Next project. What should we do next? What should we do next? Yeah, you're right, Kim. Well, the whole plan, honestly, was to do another Christmas event for another family or child. I had one in mind, but the family isn't, like, it was a situation where the grandparents were taking care of the children, but the children are now with their parents elsewhere, so that kind of changed things a little bit. So I'm still looking. Like, Harley came up out of nowhere, really, just within the whole story, and just talking about a Christmas event. And I don't know if it'll happen that way again, but I definitely enjoyed giving a family and a child Christmas and Santa Claus. That is it's gift giving season, you know what I mean? And I just hope they don't lose what it's really all about, the meaning of Christmas and stuff. But it was such a big deal to my mom that if I didn't do it again, I would feel like I would be disappointing her in a way, because I felt like this Christmas my mom was all over it. And that's just a part of me. So I would like to do it again. It was a beautiful thing. It was great. It was happy. She was so happy. It was overload, but it was meant to be. And I would just love to do it again, a little differently. But I would love to see the look on another child's face or children's faces, and do that. Like I've done a whole bunch of toy runs and Christmas stuff in different states before, so I want to do something that I do want to do it again. I don't want to do a fence. I don't want to do a barn. I don't want to do anything else but Christmas. um, I thought it was fun, but and that wouldn't even start till like September or October maybe. But last year it was stated in August. Actually, this month it was stated. So yeah, like I'm not even there yet, but I do know that that's something I would want to do. I don't know if you guys would be interested in it because of how seems to be coming out in the end, unappreciated or um, I don't know. That part of it's sad, but I would love to do that again for another child or another family who deserves it. You know? I don't know. But if you have any other ideas or projects and stuff like that, let's do it. Let's do it. My sister's a teacher here in Marion County. A lot of those children are from low-income families. That'd be cool. Can you set it up as a scholarship rather than a trust? Yes, there's educational programs that I was told about. I just have to look into them and find out what we've got. And not only that, you can continuously add to it. What was the thing here? Hold on. Just so you know, according to the state, Harley should be getting $3,800 monthly because she's a disabled child. She should have food, medical, and full food, and also cash assistance. Just saying. But where is this note here for? Okay. Where is it? Oh, there's programs where they have
a little bit.
$7K for 7 years, different types of things. And what's good about the programs is they grow money really well. By the time she would go to school, she would have a lot more in there. I just have to look into what would be better, I think the education part
of it, I
really truly believe that
a Christmas event for a children's hospital.
A children's hospital would be a great idea.
Lisa, Kyle says, yep. Lisa, I say we do a garage update for you and a major tech update.
A garage update?
That's what he said. Yeah. You're a new office, I'm thinking.
Major tech update? You mean like redoing my garage and my technical stuff? Hold up. Are you avoiding me? No, I'm not avoiding you. I'm thinking, and a lot of times when I'm talking, I know everybody thinks I'm Italian. I'm talking with my hands. I'm literally sitting here holding my hands, rubbing my fingers. My eyes are going to the side, and I'm thinking, looking up at the ceiling, and I'm like, what would the next project be? But I want it to be this, and I want to do that. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm thinking.
That's awesome, Susan. So Suzanne says she's a part of a group.
Oh my God, we need a talent cam.
She says she's a part of a group who teaches children with disabilities, and they are a 501c3.
Yeah. That's cool, Ren. If it's going to be something where we're doing an event like in person, it's going to have to be close to where I am because of the whole organization of it, especially if there's going to be gifts like last time or even, half of what I'm going to need to be able to get there and also be close enough to organize things and, so maybe we could do something near and something far.
Right.
Maybe. I mean, we did raise money for a fence, right? But we could do something where it could help a hospital somewhere. Guys, if you have any ideas as far as helping a children's hospital or in your state or locally somewhere, just hit me up with an email.
Yeah. That's the best way.
You need to sit on your hands and bang the table.
What did Jared say?
What did Mel say? He was here earlier. I like
She needs an attorney and a vehicle first.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah. Kyle with a challenge cam. Funny.
I think it's Children's Cancer Hospital, something along those lines. You know what? That just okay. Hold on. That just brought tears to my eyes. Okay, you may have heard me mention my friend Kenny that I grew up with. He's a bodybuilder. He worked with WWE, and he actually plays Sting sometimes. If you didn't, that's who he is. He has a twin brother. He's in a family that has two sets of twins, and the oldest, there's two brothers that were older than him, and one younger. So there's two sets of twins and one young kid. When the younger brother they're all like bodybuilders, boxers, and I mean big guys, and the whole family, they're all athletic. And the younger brother, his name was John, and he was a track runner. And when he was, I think, 14 or 15, they found out he had a brain tumor. And I mean, this kid was like larger than life, you know, but because of his age, he was put in like the children's ward of the hospital, right? And he was in there during Christmas, where there was children in there with cancer, and there were so many children literally left behind on the holidays. Nobody was there to visit them, nothing. And I'm like, how who on earth could have a child that would be sick like that, and they leave him there with nobody there? And that made him, from that moment, so he was 15. He's got to be, oh my gosh, he's got to be like turning 50 now. So you're talking
that's wild.
35 years. Every year he does Christmas for kids. And it started off where people would come and bring presents and put it on the front lawn of his property or his mother's house. Every year, that lawn would be covered with presents. And it got really, really big, and it's still ongoing to this day. But I know the backstory, which is children with cancer. When I saw children with cancer, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, that's right. Because I remember John telling me why he started what he did. And it was because of the children that were left behind during the holidays. And with that, he also did like back to school stuff and things like that too. So, but it's pretty large, and he gets a lot of celebrities to go and stuff. It's a big deal. I'm also associated with Marion Therapeutic Riding Association. Oh my God, I would love to like do something with horses too. Riding lessons for the disabled. Oh my God, I think that I just got chills. I think that'd be great.
Okay, so I don't know if you've seen this, but Lori had posted a question. Can you just buy the supplies needed and let them figure out how to get it finished?
Yeah, I have supplies here. Like there's screws and stuff and brackets, and
so just spend whatever on supplies, and then they can figure out what they're gonna do with it after.
Yeah, because well, when the framer was gonna go there, he was gonna make sure he had everything that was needed, there, and I was pretty sure that we were gonna have to get some more stuff. But yeah, now I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he's. I don't know. Do you think AG will have a Christmas at all this year if someone doesn't do for her?
Oh, thank you, Lori.
Well, all the decorations that were there, and there's a lot of them, a whole bunch of blow-ups. I don't know what they did with the Christmas tree, but everything that was purchased for the decor and everything, Michelle has it all. So she can definitely decorate and set up a nice big Christmas area or event and do something. No, I did not see Ed's comment. I'm sorry, Todd. Boys and girls, man. Not trouble for me. I had a brand. Yeah. So there's lots of things that we can do. I mean, we've done whole bunch of toy runs and stuff and things like that. Yes, I don't know. It's just disheartening.
Lots of good suggestions, and it's just something that's going to have to be worked out between you and the major
See,
donors.
now, like, we're planning to do something, which I wanted to do another Harley Jolly Christmas and keep it going with her name and stuff, because she was the first that we were doing this with and did it with. But I mean, she doesn't own the name. I've had it in there, whatever. It doesn't matter. I could still use the name. And Harley was going to still be involved. At this point, I don't think Michelle will allow that, which is fine. I don't, whatever.
Well, we can only hope that she comes to light and
Harley will not be
things get
forgotten.
mended. But
Lisa, do you like a corner desk? An L-shaped desk, yes. Yes. What? What do you? No, I don't. No, I don't trust Kyle. He asks if I say something, he'll next thing I know. Yeah, I am. I'll take my time. I don't think tonight's like a really good night to go.
Let's not start something
it's a disappointing thing. But hey, it is what it is. Would you like that desk to rise so you can stand at it as well? No. A corner desk that would. How is that like an L-shaped? How would that happen? Wouldn't that be a lot of movement? I don't know. See, I have the way I have it set up now. If this whole thing was able to rise, I'd be like, whoa, like it would be too much. You can stand that as well. No, I'm good. Kyle, I'm good. Better chair. I might need a better chair. Why are you making me? Don't make me think of redoing my garage. Oh my god. That's a project that would be like for me, and I'm not ready to do that yet. I know you're good. Just asking questions. Kyle. I love how he's got that picture picture. And the videos would be made. I would advise people to invest in gold instead of keeping money in the bank. You never know. Oh boy. Kyle. Now I gotta see if I can get Gabe to go to Robbie's tomorrow. Apparently there's a challenge. What kind of challenge? Oh, never mind. I heard all about what they got. Yeah, no, Gabe doesn't need to go. Gabe doesn't need to go to Robbie's tomorrow.
But there's treats there for him.
No way. Are you serious? You're so funny. Thank you. United Death with Tommy Lee drum set, and it could roll over too with a light show set up to. Oh! No. You guys teasing so bad. Lisa, or anytime over the next 2 months. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. I was gonna show up, but gosh, it got so late, and Robbie was on, and I wanted to wait. Now I'm at this, Ed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared about that, Kyle. There's yummy treats for. No, there isn't, Todd. It's not for me. My name is not on that. Just saying. It's not happening. Gabe still needs to be part of the garage. Or Tori. Tori would be really upset if she loses her spot. When Tori comes, it's hers. When she's not here, it's Gabe's. He did say that. He did. Gabe's pressure washer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he needs a new pressure washer so bad. Ugh. So maybe he'll get him to eat beans for super chats. That would help. Where is the bean? Oh my god, they're gone. They're gone. They're not here. Oh my god, what did he do with it? They're gone.
Probably stuck it in someone's package.
No. They're gone. He must have moved them somewhere.
Or tossed them. I don't know.
Am I going to keep the security cameras up? They're not my cameras. They're Michelle's. He's hiding here from me. Terry, they're on the verge of doing away with the currency we have now. Goodness. Hey, Kyle, just quick questions. Do you know anything about Forex? I love Forex. Oh my god, I really and truly hope that that's not what I think it is. I just stepped on something, right? And it's pink. And it looks like a little sticky, right? I'm like, what the hell is it? It looks like a little thing. So I'm like, what is that? And the only thing I know that was sticky was that freaking lollipop that had the mushroom thing in it or whatever it was. They was talking about the other day. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but that better not be it. He loves to get all these new like treats and stuff when he goes to the dispensary. Time for you. Oh my god, Ray, it's 1 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Thank you for hanging out with us so long. Prayers for you and your wife, Ray. And I hope she's in less pain. She's still home, right? Being that they found that other crack. She's still home? Just a little wiggle, sorry. Yes, Spade.
Good night, Ray.
Strictly!
Hello, Strictly.
Hello.
Oh, you missed lots. You might want to rewind.
What'd you miss? Oh my gosh. A lot.
Ridiculousness.
Ask again, please. No, I forgot what I said. What did I say, Kyle? Is it true? Is what true?
They're getting rid of the pennies in the U.S. They got rid of pennies in Canada a long time ago.
You don't have pennies?
No. I still have my jar of pennies, but they're not worth anything up here anymore.
Lisa, you should look at the hate page. Why should I look at the hate page? What's there but a bunch of bullshit?
Do we want
Okay, Ray. Thank you.
Have a good rest, Ray. Know that you guys are in our thoughts and prayers.
Absolutely. Prayers up. Prayers up. Just there should be chat. I'm not doing anything with it. We got rid of 1 cent and 2 cent pieces years ago. 2 cent pieces. Lisa, you brat. I did not sing that all day until now. So I donate to our food bank when I can. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we got, gosh, so many pennies. Oh, okay, Strictly. Gotcha. Right, Mo? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even care because whatever it is a bunch of lies. Crap. Doesn't matter. I don't care. At this point, I don't even care what Michelle has to say. I don't care. I know what my truth is, so I can back it up.
Right.
Alrighty, Strictly. Yeah, we want to do that. Pick out what you need in Amazon and I gift to your address, okay, for Gabe? Threats? Threats of what? Are they threatening me? What with the are they showing all of their concealed weapon permits or conceal and carry, whatever that was? Why isn't the chat showing up? The chat should be showing up. Hold on. Oh, well, she's on her phone, is what she's saying. But sometimes the chat doesn't show. It should show. Threats to me. Let's move on. You have done damn good things. Now take care of you and Gabe. Thank you, Kyle. Is he just trying to make me look?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Where did this thing about her having no power come in? Who said that?
I don't know who said she has no power, but I do know that because there's no power there, the county is going to have to remove the temporary electric pole because that's put
so
there.
It's not like she doesn't have power now.
Not that I know of. I mean, I know that they need to call the power company and do something. I promise I have shorts on. Okay, thank you. There's a commercial one or two to choose from under 400, okay? What do you... If she's on a temporary pole, they will take it if no permit. She knew all of this, just so you know. I don't know nothing about that town.
That's going to be on...
their permits and all their shit. Like, I don't know nothing. What do they do
up
with
to
the
them and what they do now.
I have no idea, Sandon. Here and after, am I missing something? There's a commercial one or two to choose from under 400. Where at? Are you talking about a pressure washer here and after? She was hoping you would save her. Oh. Make sure she sees that chat, please. I'm not sure what here and after is saying. Yeah, that's not her, not you or anyone else. No, she knew a lot. She had a permit. We went in there. We said we were going to do it when we were going to do it. She never said anything about an expiration until 3 days before the date of the expiration. And then they gave her like 20 days. For some reason, I'm going to the 20th or 21st of that month. But then I'm going to 20 days. So I don't remember the exact days. But it was a short amount of time. And it was literally like the 18th that guy came back from his vacation. And he didn't end up getting the blueprints until like after. But she still had the permit. And the reason she had the permit was because it was a battle between whether or not Outer Creek had a permit person or not. And then, weeks go by and all of a sudden now she needs an engineer. And she's been talking about an engineer, and I never responded to her, but I did call them to vet what she was saying to get is this right? Because when I called him, the county, Bo at the county the first time, she's been saying the framing needs to be done to extend the permit, and according to the county, no, that's not true. So I always call it a vet myself, Amazon Pressure Westbrook. Oh, okay. Thank you for looking that up. That's awesome. Thank you. If Michelle has a temporary pole, she's gonna be paying big money to get her power straightened out. Oh, I don't know.
Not a Lisa problem.
No, it's like, you wait till the last minute for stuff. What do you want? Like, a power pole was never ever mentioned in regards to her permit to me at all. I know nothing about that, but she did get a letter in regards to it, so she has to contact. As a matter of fact, all of a sudden they were coming at me again with contacting the engineer, and I said, well, it sounds to me based on this letter, you need to call Bo and see if you do get that engineer, because that's how I found out that she was able to make payments, right? If she's able to make payments and take whatever you must have just gotten your checks, make a payment, right? So that's how I found out 2 days ago she could have made payments. So I'm like, but don't go to him. Don't go to the engineer and make a payment until you talk to Bo and make sure that he'll still give you that permit. And apparently Bo came back and said, no, he's not giving it to him. So now they had to call and talk to whoever about keeping the power there. I said, you need to go and talk to Zim. Get the permit from Otter Creek. There's no permit person. Go and talk to Zim. I'm sure if you need a permit that badly, you'll get the permit. But, they wanted to avoid that. So. Mm-hmm. What? Are you serious? No. Okay, I definitely missed the beginning of that conversation. I'm sorry, hearing after I missed the very beginning of what you were saying. And wow. Can you email me? Just so I know exactly what you're saying? Because I did miss the beginning of it. So much replay is necessary when you can. Michelle turning against us.
Wow.
I got casual. So I have a video, but I should post it. You should. That'd be funny. I still don't understand how power can be involved with the permit. I guess it has to do with the fact that, you know what? I don't know. She was in a camper on the property. The barn's there. They had to finish it. Supposedly the story as to why they didn't finish it is Jeremy's bullshit. John having 2 knee surgeries.
Strictly, the best thing to do is just go check out her Facebook page and read her comments.
Michelle's?
That'll tell you everything. Mm-hmm.
Is that where she posted that? I don't even know where that was posted. The original post.
That was all those posts are on her YouTube. Sorry, her YouTube page. In her posts.
Yeah, it's funny because she was talking to people and they're like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing this?" And she's like, "I don't know how to fix it." What do you mean you don't know how to
You wouldn't have to go listen. You just go read. It's not Facebook. It's YouTube, strictly. It's her YouTube comments on her posts.
Facebook. Alrighty,
Community page.
Pamela. Yeah, I don't use Facebook either, and it's funny because this person Dallas, and I'm so sorry, I'm not familiar with your name in the chat. You might be under a different name. And thank you, because obviously supporting, and they hear what I'm saying and they're correcting the information on whatever post this is, and I wanted to say thank you, but I don't post on Facebook. And I'm like, right. No, I'm not going to post here. So I knew I'd mention it because I was going to read the post. And I just want to say thank you very much for telling the truth about what I have been saying on the show and what you've never heard me say. Thank you. Thank you very much. To try and sit there and say, I can tell you strictly one thing that was said today was that my show the other night about the guardianships, she thinks it's about her and that's what I'm going to do to her. And I was literally floored. But then tonight, right before I came on the live, she said to someone that she was told people are messaging her saying that I said she abuses Harley and I got proof of it and I'm going to take her to court or something. Which is a crock of shit. That never happened. Hey, can I send one in Amazon tomorrow? Just gave it an email. See which one you want. And the oh my goodness! Here and after, you don't have to.
Strictly, it's the Otter Creek Preston Pickle fam.
You don't answer messages on Facebook either. Just read them. I don't go on there unless I'm like sent there. Like obviously today, I was sent these posts and I was tagged in this one that Dallas posted, and so I saw that, but I don't comment on there. And I don't even go to we have a Two Leaves page. I don't even go to it. I mean, I don't know. I went there, I guess a couple months ago, and there were messages there for me sitting for a while. You have said repeatedly, Charlie is loved. Yes, yes. Yep. And even last night, I said quite a few times she's a happy child. So to me, it's like, where on earth did that even come from? You know? But someone did say that it came from, she said it came from Megan's chat.
You're welcome, Strictly.
And that she saw it with her own eyes. What did you see? You sure as hell didn't see me commenting that and typing that shit. So what did you see with your own eyes? It wouldn't have been seeing anything. It would have been hearing my voice and what I'm saying. But here's the thing. If she even thought for 2 seconds that that would be true, her ass should have gotten on the live and go listen for herself.
Yep.
You know? Lisa and Robbie both need personal assistance. I know I could definitely use one. Definitely. I just know a temporary poll is normally 50 amp and is normally only allowed while building and permit being there. I'm not sure it's Florida rule. Yeah. I don't know how that is, or I have no idea. Pickles something. Otter Creek Pickles.
The Otter Creek Preston fam, comma.
Oh my god, there is a poll on a fake page. I don't know. If we could post it, what are you looking to post? A link or? Ouch, my foot hurts. Just a little wiggle, just. Yep, that's it. Do it, Mo. She won't notice. You can post the link. I'll be your personal assistant. However, I don't know how much work we would get done.
What link are we posting? Do you want me to post it?
You can post it. That's fine.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not.
You guys, this isn't being posted, so you can just go hate on her, though. Just, okay?
Yeah, don't do that.
Let's not do that. No hate, okay, guys? This is just so you're aware.
Just a little wiggle, just a little wiggle.
Just so everyone's in the know and they're seeing it for their own eyes, but no hate, okay, guys? Let's not do that. We're better than that.
Like stupefied. I see no posts on there.
Did she get rid of it all?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's all there. It's all there. Click on where it says posts and it will be there. And then look at the comments. A day ago.
That was a day ago?
16 hours ago. 13 hours ago.
So I was going to talk about Robbie's filing, the order that came through, and then Shocket's filing. I got too late. So just so you know, really quickly, Robbie filed a motion to quash the service because he wasn't legally served. He explained, his position, what happened, and what happened with his daughter. He did a statement, and so did his daughter, saying that she was never served handed papers or nothing. And he sent that in. So his motion was to squash it. That court doesn't have jurisdiction over him because he wasn't legally served. And if he doesn't grant that, to ask for a motion to extend for 30 days so he can, respond with another motion to dismiss or whatever it's going to be. So that was sent in, and they got it yesterday, I believe. And then this morning, the judge put an order out there that the plaintiff has 7 or 8 days or something like that I think it was 7 days, to respond to Robbie's filing, right? And then tonight, or by the end of the day, Shockett responded with proof of the attempts to get Robbie, right? And if you look at the proof to serve Robbie, why this woman even bothered going back to his property is beyond me. You can't get in Robbie's gate. Robbie has class 1 animals on his property. He cannot have what anybody's going to walk into his property. Okay? He has a gate there, and it is locked, and it has to be locked. Okay? So she apparently went there and says she went there like 4 different times. Then she went to, and Jeremy knows this. Jeremy's been to Robbie's property. That's why Jeremy sent this girl to the flea market, because he knows on Mondays Robbie always went to the flea market. Well, Robbie doesn't always go to the flea market anymore. You know, he hasn't been friends with Jeremy for over 2.5 years. Okay, so Jeremy doesn't really know his schedule. Okay, he thinks he does, but he doesn't. So anyway, you know, that's what he provided as some type of proof that, you know, Robbie wasn't there. Well, if you go to the gate, you're not going to, unless you call Robbie and let him know you're out there, he's not going to know. The processor, or the one with the car chase. Oh, so the first one, the girl, she went to the flea market, accused somebody else of being Robbie's son, and was real nasty about it. She says that security was called and he was escorted back to his booth or something like that. This is not true. This is all on video. And we have a picture of her giving the guy the finger. She's not supposed to do that. She could lose a job for that. So she kind of fibbed around her little report that she gave. And then it was the private investigator that served Robbie. And he said all kinds of shit. Like, you know, they had eye to eye. He was following him, waving papers in the air, and all this other shit. He said it was 6 o'clock, that Robbie didn't leave the property until 6 o'clock. No, you obviously missed something, because Robbie wasn't home that whole day. He came home, picked up his son, and left. So you weren't there as long as you are stating you are. You said that that his daughter was handed papers and took papers in the property. No, not true. Not true at all. The papers were on the gate. The papers were cut so you can get in the gate. And the papers were not brought into that gate at all. The papers are still laying outside on the ground. They were never brought into that property. So, anyway, so it's either going to sit with the judge for him to respond to Shockett, right? Or Robbie's going to add something to it, letting the judge know, like, there's no way. My gate has to stay closed and locked because I have class 1 on me. You know, so then they're trying to say Robbie's been avoiding service, and that's just not true. Jerry Bear. God, my eyes are so dry. I need like.
Do you have drops?
Yeah.
Mine were like that yesterday.
Well, guys, I might come on tomorrow afternoon. Hi, Terry.
Hello, Terry.
But I will not. I'll be on Robbie's tomorrow night on Get Swamped. And then, I don't know if I don't make it in the afternoon, maybe I'll do an after hours. I don't know. We'll see. Can't the police give a statement? Also, yeah, there's a FOIA request, and they're actually completed. So he can upload that too. I just don't know if that's what he's going to do, if he's going to wait for the judge to say something, or if he's going to add something to it. I don't know. I mean, he has the option. But either way, you know, that's what happened. So we'll see what the judge says. Because the judge can answer that tomorrow. But anyway, I am going to call it a night, guys. I know it's a little early. It's been a stressful day. I really am exhausted. My sleep pattern is off. We had a visitor come over today, and I had to do a bunch of things with that person, and I'm really tired, and so much shit and bullshit. And you know, hey, all I'm gonna say, if you want to believe her, you go right ahead, believe her. That's fine. That's cool. I've done everything I said I was going to do. It's all about HG. It's still going to be about HG.
Yeah, we're not telling you is to believe anyone. Just
yeah,
look for
but her
yourselves.
little storyline and the permit thing, that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to blame me for the permits, and that's just not happening. I'm not responsible for her permits. I'm not responsible for her failure to take care of what she knows she needs to take care of. Like this poll thing, she knew about the poll. I knew nothing about the poll.
Yeah.
She had a permit when I was there, and she expects me to take care of everything for the property. Maybe because I paid the taxes. I don't know. But, she never
think
thanked.
that there'd be a little more
she also never thanks certain people.
thankfulness happening.
Events. Just saying. Do you like
Oh,
chairs?
sure, now that I'm wide awake, Sandy says. Whoopsies.
What?
Read Sandy's comment.
Wait awake. I'm so tired. I don't, I mean, I'll chill. I guess. I don't know. I'm just tired. My eyes are burning and red. Kyle, probably long back with lumbar support. Look at Florida. You guys know me so well. Wait, Kyle, don't go get me to a chair, please. This is crazy. I just know Kyle's asking for a reason. Stop it. He's out cold. He ain't gonna be doing no cuddling. He's out cold. I never do anything. Yeah. Anyway, I will definitely be back on Saturday at 10 o'clock. Sure. You know that. Y'all know that. Might be one of those chairs like Robbie has. Oh, really? I like Robbie's chair. You know what I want to try? I've never tried. Have you tried a zero gravity chair?
I have the zero gravity camping chairs.
How are they?
They're comfy.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe
it comes with a cushion for your head or for your lumbar.
As far as the chairs go, I was told that they're amazing.
They're a little scary when you first lean back in them, but once you get used to them, they're good.
Will you do a Lisa and Gabe podcast? Yeah, you guys want a Lisa and Gabe podcast? Do you like vibrations? A little bit. Good vibrations. Good.
Good vibrations.
Sorry, I confused chair with swing.
Oh my word.
That's funny because I'm sitting there thinking of Robbie's office and the chair that's in his office, because the one in the office is a really good desk chair. The rest are all totally different. I'm thinking she must be talking about Robbie's chair. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool.
YouTube page says statement, you're in a guardianship.
Huh? What?
Hereafter says YouTube page says statement, you're in a guardianship. Not sure what that means.
Statement, you're in a guardianship?
Where'd you read that?
Guardianship? Do a Lisa and Gabe? Oh my god.
B, where'd you read that?
I try not to do like Gabe does. They've attacked him so much, and they make such a bullshit story up about his thing. Like yesterday, there was a post from this guy Chris. Hey Megan, are you going to interview the people that Gabe took money from or some shit like that? I'm like, yeah, you go ahead and do that, and you'll see how fast my husband's going to slap your ass with a lawsuit.
Yeah, not literally slap your ass.
Because it's a civil matter. I hope she goes and watches the damn video that's attached to it too. But they were talking about, with all this money Lisa has, is Gabe's shit paid off? If Gabe's shit was paid off, he wouldn't be on probation. It's that simple.
So true, Leona. They don't know anything.
He was paying it off anyway. That's the only reason why he said, But the problem is when he took the plea, 'cause he didn't want to go to court no more. It was, an all-day thing to be gone and have to travel, and, he didn't want to do it anymore. So he's like, whatever. He's, I'm just going to call the guy and give him the money. I don't care anymore. At first, he was going to fight. He's like, I don't work for free, And then finally, like, you know what? It's costing me too much to go to these things. Forget it. I'll just give the guy the money. I don't care. So, because it was all a matter of how much money. That's all it is. How much? A court needed to decide how much money. And the judge knew that. The judge knew that. The judge knew that Gabe had no idea that there was a warrant. That's the only reason why he got arrested. There was a warrant. He had no idea. And the warrant was from 4 years prior to that. And he's like, what? Yeah. But there is someone with a similar name doing a bunch of shit, and they tried to get Gabe on it. And Gabe freaked out on him. I mean, Gabe kept blowing up that attorney's phone all day. He didn't care. Hang up, call right back. Hang up, call right back to get that attorney on the phone. It's like,
Kyle, they talk about Kyle. They talk about Gabe to get at Lisa.
Yeah. So bringing on
because they know Lisa doesn't have nothing on her record. So
yeah, I don't have a rap sheet. I've been evicted years ago, but I don't have a rap sheet. And he's like, I got evicted so many times. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Read the fucking transcript you're looking at, assholes. And Megan harps on it too. Well, guess what, Megan? You just got yourself into a whole freaking shitstorm where you're going to end up paying out a ton of money. And it's going to be hilarious to watch because you're such an idiot. Kyle, Lisa's avoided the vibration question.
It is, Kyle. It's very sad. It's childish and it's not needed. Yeah. And no one needs to be digging into shit like that.
A rap sheet is a list of your criminal
people.
It's your criminal record. I don't have a rap sheet. But they went after Gabe. Gabe had a civil matter that the only way the guy, I guess, could get anything done was to go to the police and try and get criminal charges against them. So he tried to get him on grand theft. Gabe knew nothing about it.
Yeah.
Actually, what really happened was he had a court date and he wasn't there. Like I said, he knew nothing about it. So because he wasn't there, he had a bench warrant. And they caught him 4.5 years later. When he got pulled over. And he's like, what? Yeah. So he went to court and found out what it was all about. You gotta be freaking kidding me. So when he went into court, and this is all on video, and I have the video, and he went into court and the judge's like, hey, let me guess, you had no idea you had a warrant, did you? He's like, nope. He goes, well, you obviously haven't gotten into trouble in 4 years. So he, it was an arraignment. So he said, he tried to explain what's going on. He went back again and actually told the judge even more info. But at the arraignment, the guy who did this, that he did work for, was there. So the judge says, who are you? And he goes, well, I'm the one who, who this is all about or whatever, the victim. And so he started asking him questions. He goes, so did he do work for you? And he goes, yeah. He goes, so did he just take money and not come back? Or he goes, no, he did the work. He goes, okay. He goes, so what's the problem? And he goes, well, it wasn't up to par. And he goes, I can't arrest someone because you say it's not, not up to par. And then he goes, and he's looking at Gabe and he's thinking he's not in trouble here. And he's looking at this guy and he's thinking, you didn't run off with your money. This isn't grand theft. So it goes to the guy. He goes, what's going to happen now is this, sir. He goes, I'm going to tell the prosecutor here to, and he literally says, look into this case thoroughly, and they'll get back to you and you'll let you know what's going on, right? And he was basically eyeing the prosecutor, letting him know this is not a criminal case. This is not grand theft, right? However, when Gabe went back to court, it wasn't the same prosecutor that was there, and it was a different judge because that was the judge for the arraignment. So when he got in front of the judge that was going to preside over the case, he started to speak and say, look, I did this. And then there was an attorney behind him, and he's got the long hair. She pulled his ponytail. She goes, if you did work for this guy, don't accept, a plea with her. He's like, well, no. He goes, and he was trying to tell the judge, look, it's just a matter of how much money, is supposed to be, returned here. He goes, I did this, 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 and this, and he wants all the money back. And for everything I did, he goes, and I don't work for free. And so next thing you know, the girl behind him, she's an attorney, and she gives him a card. So he, in turn, took that, went with her, and it was just continued every month, continued. And finally, he told her that he was just going to call the guy and say, look, you can have your money, I don't care. And she told him, no, don't do that. So he didn't. And then it came up with this deal, which would be for him to take the plea for the... Now, first off, if you're going to take a plea, usually they drop charges, when you do that. No, they just, took the plea, and then he would pay him back. So it's the same thing as if he was just going to. They, for some reason, wanted him to pay it through the court. So he's like, okay, and once he pays it off, he's free. He's on probation until he pays it off. Or until the probation thing expires. So, yeah, and so anyway, they're talking about, if Megan's going to go and interview these people and stuff. And Kate's laughing, goes, okay, whatever. He goes, so what he's going to do to say the same bullshit he gave to the cops? Whatever. Oh, I don't even care. It's I don't care. I go, no, his point was to find out if you paid restitution, and that's where all this money went. And I'm laughing because it's so funny because Gabe hasn't even made his payment for this month because we're fighting it. Why are we fighting it? What made Gabe fight it? The fact that these assholes are trying to call him a fucking felon. That's why. Gabe didn't care otherwise. He's like, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's going to go away. I'll pay it off. No big deal. But with all this bullshit that they're saying about him when he's really not a criminal like that, he's like, no. Well,
they got to try and spin it any which way they can.
Huh?
They got to spin it any which way they can, right?
Yeah. Well, when he took the plea, I got mad. I'm like, why the hell did you do that? Because I don't want to keep going over there. I'm like, yeah, but you took a plea saying you're guilty of this, He's like, who cares? I know I'm not. No big deal. I'll pay it off and I'll be done with it. Okay. Well, look. But who expected this, Yeah. Still, he's like, I don't care. At first, he was pissed off,
Victoria posted
that's
here.
That's why you shouldn't do that, But now he's
Victoria.
Just
yeah. That's sick.
Lisa, what on earth
shouldn't even say.
What's going to happen when you are just the latest white knight to be burned down by Michelle? Didn't you believe or vet any of the previous grifting stories? Well, first off, yes. Oh, hell no. 2702. Previous grifting stories from who? Jeremy? Am I supposed to believe Jeremy? Yeah. No. And I started off doing a party for a child. Didn't matter what Michelle did. It had nothing to do. Michelle knew nothing about me doing this party. It just came up. Told her about it. She was fine with it. And then we were going to end up having it at her house rather than having it at a venue or even trying to see if town hall would hold it. Whatever. That's how it happened. If you don't know how it happened and you want to come in and start saying shit, I suggest going back and watching all the videos. And if you don't feel like it, then you obviously don't care as much as you think you do. If you gave a shit,
if you're not in her life,
go back and watch it all. It's a lot. I know it's a lot, but I'm not going to do your work for you. Go do your work.
So just a comment here. Victoria said,
Purple.
It reads on Michelle's YouTube comments telling her that you are her guardian by holding her money. It's not her money, for one. And when she asked for the money,
Funny, she's using the word guardian,
etc., you say no and controls the money, which makes you the guardian. No, she's not controlling all her money.
I am in control of the money that was sent to me for a project that I am doing. None of the money had Michelle's name, John's name, or Holly's name on it. That's it.
And it's not her personal
checks. I can do whatever I want to do with the project. Now, the project has to be on her property. If she don't want it done, then, fine. It's going to go to Harley Grace. The project was to make sure there's a roof over Harley Grace's head, which there is, and there always was, She just has to make shift of a room in there. But this is about building her a bedroom so she has her own room. So
you don't have control over her bank accounts. That doesn't make so you're not her guardianship on that. This is a project where you're buying supplies so she can get her building done. That doesn't make you a guardianship.
Second color other than purple? Lavender? Black? My favorite color is blue, like when it comes to crystals. Everything in like my office is purple, lavender, black. This, I believe, started when Michelle wanted the money for an RV. She doesn't like hearing no. Actually, it started before that. You guys just don't know that. She's asked for other things and hinted about other things. You know how like in Robbie's chat, people go in there and say, oh, it would be really great. I'd love to have that, but I can't afford it right now. You know how people say things like that? Well, a lot of people do those kind of things so that, you know, people buy it for them. It's called dry begging, right? So it's kind of something similar where someone would be telling you a story, playing some kind of victim, but only if I have the money thing. Or I don't have the money to do that right now. That kind of thing. Latex colors. If you're doing the project, shouldn't you be in charge of getting the permits? No, the permits already existed. And during the course of all this, things have gone down where she's saying she doesn't have money for this or that when she's buying other things. And let's just say eyes are opened. And if it was that important, she should have had it done because she sure as hell didn't get an answer from me that I was doing it. So I vetted the information to make sure it was right, and it wasn't right, what she was telling me. But, you know, that's the way it was. I never said I was doing those permits. Her permit problem is not my problem. We were doing the
building owner. The building owner has to get that.
John and I was going to do it with or without the permits. She can get the permit either before, later, after, whatever, get the fine, whatever it was. The whole thing was getting that bedroom done for Harley. Mine too, Mo. Yeah. And right now, she's going to throw me under the bus in whatever way she can by saying she's so blessed and thankful for me. But at the same time, she's done this, she's done that. It's all her fault. We didn't ask for this. We didn't ask for that. And it's a blessing. Thank you so much, blah, blah, blah. And then say it's been nothing but a nightmare. Well, I don't know what kind of nightmare you would have lived in had nothing happened for you. I think it would have been worse. But whatever. Say as you wish, you feel as you feel. Those are your words. There's your voice. Congratulations, Michelle. Your voice has been heard.
And many people have stepped up even for donations for her lawyers and stuff, too.
Yeah.
Is that not what she wanted, or a blessing as well?
Honestly, I think what's going on is they took the camper, and she wants another one. And first off, if you don't have any money for a camper, why are you even looking for them in the first place? So she was looking all over for them. I mean, hey, do what you want. But she was looking for them. She was on Marketplace. She found one that was $30,000. She got them down to 17. At this point, people said that guy was scamming too. Who knows? They contacted that guy and said she was a scammer. And I'm like, oh my God.
No one should have even involved themselves. Just let her.
Well, they wouldn't have known, Stacy, if she didn't post it.
That's true.
But she posted it because she's telling everybody she needs something else. She's letting everybody know she needs help. She threatened me yesterday via her neighbor, okay, to go public. And her excuse was that she needs help. Go public with what? So basically what you're trying to say is you have to trash me to get people to be the victim because you're not getting the cash that I have for the barn fixing so you can get more money. So that's your game. Your game plan is to trash me to play victim so people donate to you. I'm like, good luck with that. I hope they do. I hope they do. But based on the history and the credibility that Jeremy shot down on you, and this now, I mean, I think with the stories, us, you know, proving he's been lying about this, and everything's true, guys. All that stuff is true, okay? Because I showed facts. It's all about true. It's not based on her words, okay? We talked to the lawyer for the adoption, everything. It's not, you know, based on her words. But, you know, in telling her truth, you know, we've shown she's not lying about this. She's not lying about that. Her daughter's been on here saying stuff. I mean, Jeremy's been trying to pay them off. Landon was being paid by Jeremy to take pictures of Michelle's property. Like, that's sick. He will do anything. And that's what he did. And this shit was so wrong. But, you know, it's a personality clash. I don't know who she's listening to. I don't know if she's conjuring shit up in her own head. But she needs to say what she needs to say. She apparently thinks my channel was supposed to be all about her. And no, sorry, honey. My channel was here way before. And the Jeremy saga was being told before I even knew who you were. Okay? So I don't really, you know, get where she's coming from. I think that it's the fact that she's not being talked about anymore or as much because it's all about the court cases now. But I know that she flipped out about Leslie. And it's like, what? That made absolute no sense because Leslie's case would have only helped hers. So I think there's an attention thing there. I can't explain it. I'm literally talking aloud. I'm talking aloud, and I probably shouldn't because they're gonna spin whatever I say. But I'm just being honest. I don't know where. I don't know how. All I know is I've said everything I was gonna do, and I'm doing it. Now, if it stops what the barn is going to be, that any money I have left is going to be for Harley Grace. So, you know. In the chat, I'm out of there. Who? Oh, you talking about only me? Oh no. Anyway, I hope she gets him to give her more money. Yeah. And according to this supposed couple that showed up and said that the blueprints are all wrong and that's going to cost over $100,000, Michelle just thought, well, you know what? If she has like $17,000, then forget the barn because there's not enough money to complete it anyway. Buy me the RV. I was like, no, that's not what the money is for. It's not what the money was for. But at the same time, she says she wants to be able to take Harley out across the country and search for Crystal. Right. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. I don't think so.
Carrie's all, did I win? No, the goal ended.
Hey, you know what? If you want to dream, I always say dream big.
Well, no, that's true. But it's okay to dream big, but
you gotta try to reach your own goals. You can't expect everybody else to do it for you. Not only that, when people do it for you, it's a lot of times it doesn't get appreciated. Hence what's going on right now. So, you know, Zona exited quickly yesterday when Lisa came on the chat. Yeah, because I saw the post that Michelle, well, it was Lori Doss, whoever that actually is. I don't know. Michelle's response and then his response to Michelle. So I went and I saw Robbie was live. I saw he was in there donating. I said, all right, normally he would start shit if he sees me in there, right? So I won't say anything and we'll see what he does. And last night I saw him in there and I said, okay. And I went, hey, hi everyone, blah, blah, blah. I said, let him do it now. being that he said he formally asked for money back, let him do it now. Let's see what he says. Well, I was in there saying hi to everybody. What did he say? Nothing. He said goodnight and left. Or still sat there, but made it look like he left. So, I always dream big. When I enter a meeting or game, I will be the winner.
Well, I think it was good that he didn't start anything in Robbie's.
Yeah. I was waiting for him to. I was like, let's go. Yeah. You said this. Well, then why aren't you coming after me then? You always go after me in other chats. Why are you saying shit in chats and not even emailing me? Why aren't you emailing me? Why are you saying this shit in chats when I'm most likely not there? You know, I get told pretty quickly though. But anyway, it's just, you know, it's a bunch of BS. Sad. Okay, Mo. Okay, Mo. What'd Mo say? Sorry, be right back. Go again. Okay. Okay, Mo. But yeah. So it's messed up. The whole thing's messed up. But John knows the truth. According to her, John knows the truth. So John is right along there with her with all these posts. So there you go. That's what she's saying. Her family knows the truth. Her neighbors know the truth. So I guess Joy, Chris, Mimi, Tina, they all know the truth too. And I guess they believe her. I know that that's not true.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So, but what she's trying to do, unpunished. Put it this way, with her trying to tell other people things, she's messaged Robbie. Okay? So she was trying to put a wedge between me and Robbie. Robbie knows what I've been doing with this since day one. I talk to Robbie every day. You're not going to put a wedge between me and Robbie. No one is going to. Not her, not John, not only me. No one is going to do that. Money is not going to come between Robbie and my friendship. It's just not going to happen. So, and she thinks I don't know, but I do know. And she knows I'm not responding to her messages. One, I'm not reading them. The one that I read had to do with that RV for $17,000. I was like, that's it. This is the reason why I just stopped talking to her. Our roll is okay, Lisa? Kyle, the roll is like to roll around on the like a chair? Yeah. Oh my God. I should just not answer. Chris is good. But these are her neighbors. And then the other thing is, she keeps asking her neighbors, are you still going to do the memorial? Are you still going to do the memorial? What the fuck is up with that? Why is she so concerned about the memorial?
It's not going at her place anyways.
No, it's not.
And that will be up to Mimi and her family.
Yeah. She's trying to get people to go against me, and it's not going to happen. Maybe the minions or whatever, they're going to have fun with that, because all the people that are responding to her are all the idiots on Facebook. So. Not every one of them, but.
Right.
The negative ones, they're all people.
It's just mind-boggling. It's sad.
But I'm not worried. Don't want the wrath of Lisa Lee.
Terry.
It's in case Miyagi's listening.
Just kidding.
Hold on.
Where's my crunchy chips? No. Just being a brat, sorry.
All the irrelevant people, exactly.
It's like Jacob is a part of you.
No, not eating jelly beans.
Ew. Oh, those jelly beans. I haven't tried them, but I can only imagine. Actually, that's a lie. We did try them.
I agree, Monica.
Years ago. It was gross. Blame Stacy. What am I getting blamed for now?
can tell you that. I
blamed
don't
for
have any
shit.
problems with anybody that we've helped or done anything
No.
to or been involved. I'm not. Unless they were a weed that I pulled. That's the problem I have.
Once he can grab. Oh, God. Pardon me. That made me choke. Sorry. I'm going to tell Flutter on you. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I was starting to.
Oh, gosh.
My
That's
thought
too
is, what
funny.
would Tori would say? What would Miss Tori po? Well, with the whole part about, whether she was suing me or not, Tori's like, well, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Right?
So, what would Tori say? Well,
I did. I know, Jared. I totally said you could blame me for that.
if Tori saw what was there, she saw how it happened, what was going on. She was involved with it.
Sad, toxic, ungrateful, disrespectful, and rude, Marla. Michelle, yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's very ungrateful. And like I said, I've said this to John. John cannot deny that I've not said that to himself. I said what she's saying and what she says and what she does are two
Right,
different
Tina?
things.
There was 2 Aussies, 2 USA, and 2 Canadians. All sitting on the shore fishing.
Oops, I did it again. That's it.
Uh-oh. Did Jared curse? Does he need the swear bucket?
Yeah. So apparently, there was a post today. I didn't see it till late, but it was all about walruses. You see that?
Oh, was there? Oh, I kind of
Yeah.
skimmed past it. Just gonna ignore that shit.
Yeah. I was like, interesting. What's wrong? You got nobody else to talk to? It's funny how he switches day to day. You got to get everybody in there. Pretty soon, he's not going to have any room to talk about people. Oops, I did it again.
You probably got a point there, Victoria.
Who's hanging on the word? Who's hanging on the word?
My Victoria says, in my opinion, this was running out, so time to move on to the next group of people that will fill her handout. It's hard to say. Yeah.
Oh.
I never dug into her history, so I don't know what they're saying is true or not, but you kind of want to think that people change, and when you show people so much love that we showed her, you would think they would.
Insane. I was literally floored today when I heard
in the membrane. Insane.
that my Monday night show is about her. That I'm going to do that to her. I'm like, you sick? I was like.
Well, the thing is, you did say that you were kind of moving on, and you were going to be, and you were going to only address stuff if you needed to, and
Right.
lately we've had to address shit, so. Yeah, I hear you, Victoria. I hear you.
I'm sure, Todd. I don't care. He's got content for Sunday.
Could be interesting.
Fleesa,
If I get another shot across the bow for something I didn't do.
or at it. And what they said last time, I think George turned around and says, looks like Lisa's realizing that, Lynette's a scammer or gripped or whatever the hell she said. And I'm thinking, actually, no. Jeremy wasn't right.
Exactly.
That's not what this is about. You could think whatever you want. That's not what this is about.
Tricky went to bed. She was really tired. She pooped too much today, so she needed to go for a rest.
But nobody deserves to be treated the way J.A. treated her. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you read that wrong. Or she wrote that wrong.
He's getting fat eating this up. He actually is getting fatter. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe she got tired of pushing me out windows. I don't know. Just kidding.
I don't know,
Between
but all
her
I
and
know
that, I'm just permanently on the
that woman
ground
talks
outside.
too much. She tells too many people her life story. And she's been told by many people, not just people on YouTube, she should tell less of her life. She doesn't listen. So can't tell on teach an old dog new tricks, I guess.
Yep, Tina, I agree with you.
Maybe Zim will be his next target. That would be funny.
That's
I hope he
probably
does
it.
go. Not for Zim's sake, but I hope he does go after Zim because Zim's one of his people who found the signs. Go ahead, go after Zim, Jeremy, you idiot.
Yeah.
Martha doesn't cook anything but microwave food. Yeah, well,
Exactly, Monica. All of this does not change the fact that what he is
exactly.
doing is wrong.
The hate page is saying Spade is Deuce. Ha 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 ha.
No,
Then
it's
that
not.
proves how dumb they really are. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my gosh.
Michelle said her post will stop people using her to make content. Next minute, Jerem has weeks of content. Oh my god. No, she knows otherwise. Don't listen to that. She knows otherwise. Guys, she said Harley was sick in my chat one night and it took them all of 2 minutes to have that posted on Facebook. And telling her to get offline and take her daughter to a hospital. Then inciting CPS calls. That's why I tell her don't post shit about Harley in the like. Everybody's like, oh, she's trying to silence you. No, you can go say whatever you want. Just don't do it in my
I'm
chat.
trying to protect her, and she just isn't understanding. Because
Say
we
whatever
know
you
what's
want.
going to be
Don't do it in my
said.
chat. Go in another chat. Go talk with moms about your kids. You know what I mean? Change your freaking name and go talk. But no, she doesn't do that. If you want to be online and be on social media and talk to people, because you don't have people around you there, you want to do that just like other people do. Guess what? You are a big, center of attention in major lawsuits with this freaking guy, and all you're doing is you're feeding him all his content. You're giving him more to harass you on every little word, twisting it, everything. You're feeding it. You're making him money, but you're bitching about not making money. That's the other thing. She thinks that I make all this money talking about her. And I'm thinking, you don't realize something. I'm the one putting your truth out there. Okay?
Trying to help her.
I'm not the only one, but I am the one that's on nightly doing it. Right? And you're going to come and attack me? I'm sorry that your truth isn't an every night thing.
Yeah.
There's only so much. We've already gone over everything. How many things you want me to go over here? If something comes up, I always asked her. Oh, and then she said I asked her in a way that was like, I guess condescending, like she's guilty and why did she do it? Or why did she say it? I'm like, okay, well then maybe you should get on a phone call rather than type in a text because you can't seem to comprehend words properly. 1,000, Lisa, please. JK, just get what?
1,000 what? What do you need 1,000 for?
I didn't take 1,000 for nothing.
Just a little wiggle. Just a little.
Yes. How is your mom, Kyle? Does that mean I can just start telling everyone my truth? Sure. You want to? Go right ahead, Lori. How many things to go over? Oh, gosh.
Oh, more. Yeah, there's so much. She should have kept her ass off of social media until litigation was done. Exactly.
That's exactly what a lawyer told her.
Many people have told her that, I'm sure.
Yeah. But he's not her lawyer anymore, so whatever. Guys, I'm not telling you what to think or what to believe. I'm just telling you this is what she posted and this is the truth. And if she keeps posting, I'll keep posting the truth.
You can only speak to what you've done and what you've seen.
Yeah. Prayers up, Kyle, for your mom.
God.
You and your mom, your whole family.
Absolutely, Kyle. Sorry. Hopefully she can come home soon.
I tried to stay on longer. My eyes are like almost rolling back in my head. That's what's happening right now.
It's just common sense to me, Monica. You can only speak to what you know. Everything else is speculative and BS.
Alrighty, guys. I think I might pop on sometime, whether it's in the afternoon. If there's an order, I will. Or after hours. But I will be on Robbie's and let everybody know if I'm going to be on after hours. So check out Get Swamped, 8 o'clock. But I'll definitely be back on Saturday night at 10. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your questions, too, because I'd rather people, ask and, get the truth, or at least get my side, because there's always truth here, truth there, whatever. But I've told everybody everything all along anyway, so I'm not really worried. I feel like I'm repeating myself.
Right.
But
and asking legit, respectable questions.
Hell yes. Hell yes. But thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting. Definitely go and check out all our mods and their channels. I'm gonna read you a Samuel Jackson bedtime story. Please see our support and love. Thank you so much. You could have shared and had beef and read. The so yeah, definitely check out all our mods channels, and they're great peeps. Prayers out to everyone who needs them and those who don't think they need them. Oi, oi, oi. Cool.
Good night, everyone. Have a great...
Good night. Have a fabulous day tomorrow or today, depending on where you are. Lovely. Maureen, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Stacy. Stacy's coming on and hanging out with us. I've been now. Flood. Good night.
Robbie, see you all on Robbie's tomorrow, guys.
Yep. Bye. A goony goo goo and a toodaloo too. Bye.
Ciao for now.